Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. Ow. I just hit my elbow on the table. What's my hair doing? Whatever. I need a haircut. I'm waiting because I'm going on vacation soon. So is this just what you're going to do today? Holy crap. There. I don't even know what to do. Whatever. I don't care. Hello. We're here. We're back. We're playing some more Dune Awakening. Yeah. We played like 5 hours yesterday. It was actually a lot more than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I was, while I was playing it, I was like, am I enjoying this? And I felt like the answer was leaning more towards yes than no. But then when I looked over and realized I'd been playing for like 4.5 hours, I was like, well, must be liking something, because I didn't realize it'd been that long. So hopefully we can have another day like that. We got through the first, we got through the introduction mostly yesterday, and then started our first couple of main quests. We finished the first main quest, and then on our way to the second main quest, we ran into a side quest, and the side quest led us to this planetologist who told us to go get some research stuff, and then we did that, and then he taught us to be a planetologist. So I just like saying the word planetologist, honestly. The skills seem pretty cool. We'll see how it goes. There's a couple of Mintat skills that I think I want more. I only have 2 skill slots unlocked, and then I have 3 attributes, I think is what they're called, or something. I don't remember. Techniques. I think they might be called techniques. And then other than that, we're just kind of living. So it's not a huge skill tree. I imagine there's going to be situations where it's better to like mix and match. We'll see. But I found, like I said, the there we go. The planetologist teacher I found. And then I also found the trooper instructor, the trooper teacher. But I have to finish a side quest for him too. So the goal today is to finish this main quest that I'm on and finish that side quest and hopefully get a vehicle. But we'll see. So the trooper has a cool ability where he can like grapple to certain areas, which I think is neat, but it looks like it'll take up an ability slot. So I kind of like my abilities. The Mintat is a little bit more about strategy. I don't have to fire my gun much. I just drop my turret, hit them with some smoke, and some poison gas, and then they die, which is pretty nice. The only time I have issues is with the shielded folks, the guys with shields. The poison does hurt them, so that's a plus. But other than that, well, fire does as well. But I don't have a way to apply fire. I don't know if I'll ever have a way to apply fire. We'll have to see. So yeah, let me change my stuff on YouTube really quick. Yesterday I didn't change my stuff on YouTube until I was like 3 hours in, I think. There we go. YouTube's updated and we're good to go. Oh, baby. Hi. Nice to meet you. Say hi to everybody. I want to. Are you camera shy? We just went outside, so we're not going to go outside again for a little bit. No, you're okay. You're okay. See, look at her. She's fine. Just a big baby. Like, why aren't you talking to me, Dad? Why are you talking to the computer? Alrighty. So, yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Nothing too crazy. Not much else to talk about. It's Saturday. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. We are on the road to Viridian City. No, we're working our way through this game. So I'm not, like I said, yesterday I have no idea how long the game is supposed to be. I don't know what the estimated time is. I don't even know if it's on how long to beat yet, but we'll see. Dune Awakening. There are absolutely no times in this game submitted at all. So we have no clue. 13 people are playing. There are 52 people in the backlog, 0 beaten. So 5.5% retired. Apparently they played the beta and they said, no, I'm good. New high score, man.
Is that bad?
Andy did it again.
What does that mean?
Hello,
Does that
Andy.
break it?
Good morning to you. How are you? How was the Summer Fest? Is that what we were calling it? How was the release yesterday? I heard mixed reviews. I feel like if you were an indie guy, it was probably pretty good. There were a lot of cool little super corporate. Oh, maybe it was the other way around then. That's a bummer. I heard there was a lot of like, I don't know, little projects and stuff. It wasn't anything big. Like Resident Evil 9 obviously got released, but or got announced. That was a pretty big deal. But like Neo 3 getting announced is cool. There was that game from the developer of Shovel Knight, which was cool. Plenty of corporate filler. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's always a bummer. I prefer it when it's, you know, about the games more than anything. There are a couple things that stood out to me though, which is neat. But yeah, I saw a game or two to add to the wish list. Nice. That's what it's all about, you know? Seeing things that you're excited about. The Switch 2 just launched a couple days ago, I think. Again, it's, you know, people are pretty happy about that. So, always exciting. It's $450, I think. Kind of high, but not too bad. How's your day so far? I can't complain. It's still relatively early. I woke up and I wanted to be outside, and so I sat outside with Coda while she was out for a bit. It was only 80 degrees, but it was like, you know, 70% humidity, so there were a lot of mosquitoes, and it was not a lot of fun. So I was only out there for a bit, and then came in and got ready to stream. That's where we are now. What are your plans today? What are you, any Final Fantasy aspirations? Only 80 is definitely a Texas morning. That's, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it got up to 96 or so yesterday, I think. 97 here. I'm sure I'll level Red Mage a bit at some point. Nice. Nice. What else are you playing? Anything? I know, oh, how did the South America planning go? Did you get any of that done last night? After the summer, what was it called? Is it Summerfest? Been watching season 2 of the Netflix show The Devil's Plan. I've never heard of that. I'm sorry. Is it good? It's a Korean game show. So good. Oh, okay, good. All right, we're back on Arrakis. I'm totally addicted. Just watch one episode after the other after the other. That's always fun. Japanese game shows do, or this one's Korean, but I know a lot of the Japanese, Asian, you know, game shows, they seem to be a little bit crazy. We were watching, I think it was called like 100 Fittest or something like that. I don't remember, but we were watching that a little bit. I don't think it's Korean. I think they do have a Korean version. But hey, Lucio, how's it going, man? Watching other people play games has taken precedence over me playing anything. Physical 100. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, I do that too. I don't have cable. I've not had cable in like over, goodness, almost 2 decades. I've not had cable. 18 years, I guess. I've never had cable, I guess. My parents had cable, so I grew up with cable, and then I've not had cable since I've been an adult. So I've never had it. So a lot of my entertainment comes from either Twitch or YouTube or, you know, things like that. I do have way too many streaming services at this point. I will say it's kind of a problem, but yeah. I did not watch Summer Games Fest. I was streaming, but I did watch some of the clips. So there were a few little things that I was excited for. I'm not a huge horror fan, but Resident Evil 9 is obviously, you know, always kind of a big deal. It's a big franchise. I think Resident Evil 4 is probably one of the best games ever made, personally. I know that seems silly, but I really do believe that. Yeah, what was it called? Dying Light Beast Heart or Heart of the Beast or Beast something. I don't remember, but yeah, I agree. I like the Dying Light franchise quite a bit. So I am excited about that. Just need to head east. See how easy it is to get down. You know, there's a couple games from like cool developers that I like the Shovelhead developers. I think is pretty cool. And then or Shovel Knight. I think I don't know what I just said. I think it said Shovelhead, but I think I was thinking Cuphead and then Shovel Knight at the same time. So you think it's a prequel? I didn't look much into it. I think that's kind of the benefit of franchises like that, like Dying Light or Dead Rising or Dead Island. Like, you can take one zombie apocalypse and just move it around, right? Like, it doesn't have... You can tell us the same story from a different perspective, which I think is really cool. Gotta make some more coffee. Enjoy your coffee, Indy. I'm down whatever. I really like the Dying Light games. I'm a big fan of that, like, that genre, personally. So Dead Island 2 was actually, like, a lot better than it ever should have been, in my opinion. It's, like, really good. So there's that. Dying Light 2 was okay. I think it was fun, you know? It's not a masterpiece, but it doesn't need to be. But yeah, I'm excited for a couple things. There were a couple others. I don't have a very good memory. You guys know that, so I don't remember all of them. But yeah, I was excited about a couple things. I need to take a look. Okay, maybe we go in here and see what's in here. There's always like someone in here. Breaker hideaway. Need to remember. Oh God. I don't remember what buttons are what. Get him. Okay, my thing's not doing a very good job of getting them. They must be hiding behind cover. How are they able to shoot me, though? There you go. That guy's down. There's one more in there, though. Where are you? Where are we hiding? No, only one? Oh. I could have sworn there were more than one of you in here. Take. Absolutely we take. I think I'm running low on this stuff in my other hut, so we'll carry some more. Pull up my gun just in case there is in fact another one in here. I could have sworn there was, but nope, doesn't seem like it. How are you doing, Lushu? How are things? What have you been up to? Playing anything fun? Enjoying life? How's the movie going? I don't know if this is going to be... I don't know what kind of hideout. I don't remember any of my buttons. Let's see. Y is research, right? Okay, that's great. I is inventory. Also great. Tab is my also inventory. Just brings up everything. I forget how to level up. I forget what my buttons are. Skills. Can I switch these? Maybe we... What if I switch them around? You are unable to swap or unequip abilities that are on active or on cooldown, but they're not on cooldown. They're literally not on cooldown. Okay, I can't... I don't know why that worked, but the other one didn't. Don't sweat the technique. Okay, so we're good to go. I still have a couple skill points. I think I'm saving up for 2 for something. I don't remember what, but... Are you a good guy or a bad guy? Okay. Come on, turret. There we go. There's one. Oh, God. Okay, out of stamina. That checks out. You're dead in the poison. Killed another one. Loading. Another headshot. There's another one up there. I did not see you. Where did you come from? Nice counter. Okay, we're gonna come over here and heal real quick. Okay, we pull out our gun. We're good to go as far as... Whoa. Just shoot. I see that guy way out in the distance. Damn. Is that a guy? I don't know, now that I say that. Okay, well, that was something. Reload. I need a rifle, like, stat. My blood is full, so I can't, like... Can't take any more blood. I don't know whether I should be treating all these guys as bad guys. I've kind of been going and shooting because the game keeps telling me like, oh, you know, scavengers are scavengers kind of thing. But I actually don't know, and it feels a little bad. I don't like assuming that everyone else is out to kill me. It seems like a silly thing, but got another fuel cell, absolutely. But I feel like in this game you kind of have to, because if you go in like expecting people to be nice, they're just going to shoot you in the face hole, and who wants that, really? I need a drink from my still suit because I'm full. Well, nearly full. And full gauges are useless, you know? Take some medicine, that's good, because I just got stabbed and shot a lot. I almost died there. That's the first, like, melee guy I've seen that I think parried. I've never seen anyone parry before. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got a shield. Crap. Okay, we need to lure this person all the way out. Why am I not? Oh, good. Okay, we need to... There we go. Alright, cool. The guys with shields, if you know anything about Dune... they... Whoa, I'm killing lots of things and I don't know why. I guess they're dying to poison. I'm gonna die to that poison too. Shields stop fast-moving things, but don't stop slow-moving things. They are like they are obviously made to prevent like assassinations and stuff. So one of the cool things about Dune is that's why they use so much like medieval technology, or you know why the technology has advanced in the way that it has, because you know they've developed their defense in a way that their offense has to catch up, which is kind of cool. So, oh, well, that was unintentional. So yeah, the individuals with shields, I don't have any weapons that can penetrate shields, so I have to fight them in melee range. Well, that's not entirely true. My gas does. My gas does penetrate their shields. But other than that, it's really just my...
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've
My blade.
chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Let's see, do I care about any of that? I'll take the fuel cell. I don't want to take anything else. But going even further about the blade, it's not just the blade. You actually have to use a slow attack. Because if you use a fast attack, it won't penetrate the shield. I think is pretty cool. It's a nice little. I could just wait this out. That guy was chilling in that poison for just the longest time. More poison for you. There's one down. There's another one. There's that guy gone. Steal your stuff. Take all your fuel cells. This might put me overweight. What can I drop? Do I really need 400 and some odd light darts? The problem is that I'm gonna probably need to leave anyway. I shouldn't have stopped here. Drop the granite stone. I shouldn't have stopped here. I still have a lot of places to go. That. I will say this game is pretty visually cool, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm a fan. I think the Dune universe is cool. I'm not a fan of the books. It's not my cup of tea. I know that seems silly. I'm a big fantasy guy, and I typically do like sci-fi, but Dune didn't do it for me. I don't know if it's the writing style or whether it's the way that he tells the story. I do think the universe is really neat. I like Star Wars, if I'm being honest. I think the movies are the worst part of Star Wars. I don't like the movie. I mean, the movies are fine. They're entertaining, but they're not like anything crazy. I think for their time, you know, in the 1970s when the first Star Wars came out, like that was a big deal. Like I can accept that, you know, but oh. Hello. I thought you were a person. Good luck. They're all dead up there, so you're safe. I'm not so far that maybe I don't want to go back. This seems really silly, but it's nighttime. I think I'm gonna go back to my shelter really quick, drink the water, deposit the blood, and then leave, or then start the journey over again. Picking up side quests is always like I don't know, in these games it seems kind of dangerous, only because you only have so much room, right? You can only carry so much. Go around the left side of this place. So, and it doesn't seem like in this game so far there's a way to increase that. I don't know if there is or not. It's possible that I'm just missing something.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's a good possibility that I'm missing something, you know. But I don't know what that something is just yet. If that makes sense, you know. These games provide you with tutorials for the most part. I think they've gotten better over the years. I think Pal World had probably one of the better tutorial systems I've played in a while, but you know, it tailored itself more towards a younger audience. Whereas this game is obviously not tailored towards that same younger audience. So, yeah. Storage. I can't deposit my stuff here, unfortunately, because this belongs to somebody else. I mean, I could, but other people could use it, you know? So my stuff isn't necessarily safe. It seems like the sandworms don't come out at night either, which I find weird. Oh, there they are. I was just about to say. I guess I wasn't considered in open sand yet. Shoot, there's the sandworm. When that thing turns red is when we really need to worry. I've never seen it turn red, so I'm kind of interested in seeing what it looks like. But the problem is that if you get killed by a storm or a sandworm, you lose all of your gear. So everything that I have on me right now is just lost. If you die in a normal way, you can go pick your backpack back up and perfectly fine. Kind of like a Souls-like thing. You can go back and get your stuff. But not to a sandworm. This is the humble abode that I put together. Let's see. Drink. I only had 1 milliliter of water left, so we're just going to deposit all the blood I have. There we go. We're going to store lots of stuff, I guess. Store all that. Salvaged metal. I don't know what I need and what I don't. We can deposit the fuel cells. There we go. And then that stuff I'll keep on me, but I don't need 220 of them. Deposit, deposit, deposit. 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 And now my thing's full. Now I have to make another. Let's see. I press the 6 button. I right click to move. You can rotate this using this button here. Okay, and then I can build another one. E for storage. Probably could have pressed Q for storage. Pick up. There we go. Then can I just put another one here? If I do that, I can't reach all 3 of them, can I? I don't know. We can try. It's going to let me put one here. I'm going to. Okay, escape to close. Yeah, I can access all of them. Alright. Let's keep... I guess we can start breaking things up as far as what I want them to contain now. Fabrication material can all go in one. This can probably just be sold. I don't know how selling works. Okay. And then you can have all my sand bike stuff that I don't know what to do with. These things, I don't know, again, I don't know what you can sell. I wish I could deconstruct some things. That'd be cool. Maybe it'll add... Maybe I'll have that feature in the past. These are contract items. Mysterious vials. Automated poison snooper. I can't deposit them. They just stay in my inventory. That's fine. I can learn that, so I don't have to worry about that. That's a sandworm. Let us split this. Is there a weight? Oh, it does have a max weight. Good to know. Split it again. Split it. Split it. It didn't split again? That's weird. Oh, maybe I split the wrong thing. I don't think I need any copper ore on me, honestly. This, I don't know if I need salvaged metal either to craft anything. Maybe a weapon, I guess? What is this? Oh, this thing's full. We knew that. Okay. Split it, drop it. Split it, drop it. Okay. That's all fine. And then let's put on all this extra stuff that I don't know what to do with just yet. Okay, and then we go inventory, and I can learn this now. I learned that yesterday. Yes, please. Okay, now I can craft my own. Maybe it's better to have a couple of blood sacks out there, just so that... Oh, that doesn't take long at all. Craft another one of these. A prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by jongleurs for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated. Do they regen power? I don't know how that works. This costs my spice-infused copper dust, though, which I'm not sure if I want to use yet. I've got a couple of things that require that copper dust, like this or this. Like, what is this? Where does this go? The unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking, often carried by Wally on their trial of Ackle. The contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary liter johns. I don't know what a liter john is. I don't know how to use one. But I feel like water is going to be super important. Being able to double jump seems pretty nice too. You know? But water is... I feel like super important. We're gonna craft that. We can take this. Is it smart using my spice-infused copper dust? I don't know, honestly. I don't know, but I have one now. Where does this go? Like, where? It's a utility that I can't seem to put on anywhere. I don't know what it does. It just has water. Hydration tools. Don't know. I guess I can refine more. But I don't need it. I feel like it's just a waste of energy. Like, if I don't need it, then why? That's fine. We can drink water that we purified. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, what can I store water in, though? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have one in my inventory now, though, so that's nice. Okay, well, we're doing the same thing we just did. We're just heading directly east. It is now daytime, though, so I have to be worried about sunstroke. So we'll try to not get sunstroke. How about that? Best way to do that, obviously, is to stay in the shadows. Good chance there's going to be someone here that wants to fight me. Okay. Doesn't know I'm here, I don't think yet. We might just be able to let...
Who's there?
Oh. There's you. There's you. Alright. Sorry. Not sorry. I don't think I need any more stuff on me. I have plenty of stuff. Storing blood, though. Okay. Take that. That's all. I can't hoard so much. Gotta be careful. Squall. I mean, I don't think Dark Wolves like light. That's true. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. How's the rebrand? How's the new name treating you? I haven't seen you in a while, actually. I don't think I've seen you streaming either. Have you been? And I just missed it. Good to see you. Whoa, it's true though. Dark wolves don't like light. That guy snuck up on me. Who are you? And why are you there? That was rude. Maybe waste ammo. Oh, thank you for the blood. Okay, we gotta run over there. We gotta get under that cover, across the sands. Sandworm is... I don't know where. So we might be safe. I'm going to ignore that guy over on the right. Can I collect dew in my new Leader John thing? Is that a possibility? Gotta get out of the sun first. Okay, we'll get out of there. Cannot drink. What if I... Seriously, I don't know what this does. I can't equip it anywhere, it seems, either. So it just right now does not... Oh, I can't equip it there. Okay, it didn't highlight or anything. Can I collect it? No, because it doesn't have water in it. Maybe I shouldn't have crafted that thing, because I don't know what it does. I've been streaming in the middle of Metal Gear Solid 2, just did Metal Gear Solid. I kind of slowed my pace, was feeling a little burnt out. I completely understand that. Well, I'm sorry that I missed the streams then. Hey, thanks for the cheer, man. Thank you. I'll have to be more diligent about seeing when you're on. What's your schedule like these days? Are things things are going well for you? Good. Thank you for helping getting me through the last 3-ish months. Just barely got my back pay last week. Well, I'm glad that you got back paid. That's nice. That is convenient. It's always it sucks that money is like so important. It sucks that that's the thing we have to worry about. But I completely get it. I just recently had to replace my air conditioner in my house, including like some of the ductwork and all kinds of things. It's like $28,000. Absolutely just shenanigans. So yeah, I'm like not happy about that. Luckily I didn't have to pay the $27,000 up front, but now I just have a $400 a month bill for the next 15 years, which is disgusting. Hoping I can pay it off sooner, obviously, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is, and ironically, I don't even own a car. I can't drive, so I always used to joke. I had a Great Dane named Presley, and she had Addison's disease, so like she had to get monthly injections, and she was on daily medication and all kinds of stuff. And I used to joke that she was essentially a car payment a month, because between her medicine and her shots, it was like a little over, well, right at around $215 a month. And I was like, man, I could just be paying off a car. Instead, I'm like busy keeping this dog alive. Yeah, it's a lot. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to take you out. Need to drop you. Go ahead, stand in the poison. That's fine. I've got sunstroke, unfortunately, so I need to push this so I can get out. Oh, you're a person. Oh, sorry. Could you please move? Why am I stuck on you? Move out of the way. Okay, that was weird. That's the first interaction that I've had with a player where I had all that glitching. Let's see. Also, do I want your fuel cells? Do I need your fuel cells right now? No. What is that? Scrap metal knife. Why is it red? Damaged or broken items. Oh, that would explain that. If this was a PvP area, we probably would have killed him, but we didn't, so. Are you trying to get through all the Metal Gear Solid games? Is that the plan going forward? Where am I? Where am I going? That's where I want to go first. Let's go. The game doesn't really do a good job of distinguishing between real people and fake people. They kind of all look the same. I guess that's what happens when you're wearing head to toe clothing. All right, we made it to the wreck of the Alcyon. I'm gonna chill here for a second to do this. No, just RPG burnout. I feel that. I understand. I am playing Metaphor ReFantasio on my, like, in my personal time, and that is a lot. It's a lot, but I'm about 30 hours in, so I feel committed, you know? Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be? This is where I'm supposed to be. All right. Of course. Can't go through there yet. All right. Let's see who else is here. I don't know what these are. There's that. What are you? Plasticele, microflora fiber, and mechanical parts. Nice. These are uncommon. Cool. Okay, those are the things we're looking for. So that explains that. Boltzmann amplifier. The machine seems to be in a usable state, at least to your untrained eye. What exactly it does is a complete mystery to you. It's a contract item. I don't... Completed. There we go. I got it. A buddy of mine just gifted me Game Pass, and I really want to play Claire, but part of me almost wants the hype to die down. The hype is there for a reason. It's honestly one of the best games I've ever played, and I know that everybody's saying that, but they're saying that for a good reason. It's true. I used to be that way too, as far as like usually I didn't I tried to stay clear of things that everybody else said was really good, because, you know, what's usually popular is, you know, popular for the wrong reasons. But I will say this, like, the game is incredible. It's hard. What? Where did you come from? Honestly. Aha, dodge that. Goodbye. But if I have nothing else to play, it might be next. Yeah, I encourage it. It is solid. Can I take all of your blood? You guys don't need it anymore. Thank you. Thank you. From what I've seen, it looks and sounds really good, but try not to spoil myself, and luckily I remember next to nothing. Yeah, that's fair. Best way not to spoil yourself is to play it, though. I'll say that. And it being on Game Pass just makes it so much easier to do. That's my cutter. For someone else, though... Alright. Let's see. Cutting tools, scan, break off the doors. Door falls down. Don't need the ammo. Take. Okay, we have mechanical parts. We need a couple more. True, debating if I should plug in the Elgato or just stream from PC. I played with controller. The game recommends controller, so do with that information what you will. I don't think mouse and keyboard is that intuitive for a game like that. The developers, like I said, recommend mouse or controller, so that's what I went with. Left control compares. Compares to what? It's not comparing to anything. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, well, this is just better. It's damaged, or it's not in as good a condition, but could be worse. Dealing quite a bit more damage per shot, so I don't know how to repair these things. I'm hoping it teaches me at some point. I have 28 research points and there's nothing I can do about it. There is absolutely nothing I can do about it. It's all locked behind progression. I'm trying to see if there's like anything I can do. I have this, but that's just a... This is locked behind across the gap. Small chemical refinery. Over here in my inventory, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna die. I didn't have any problem. I streamed... What did I stream it on, honestly? Oh, you know what? I started it on PC, but I started it day one and it was having a lot of like, I was having a lot of stuttering, which in a game like that, not really good. So I switched over to Xbox and didn't have any issues from there on out. There we go. Didn't even have to fire a shot. Gotta love it. I think I'm full of blood though. That guy was just over here sleeping. Sorry, guy. I will say that as far as RPGs go, I know, I get the feeling, you know, being burnt out. I completely understand. But I will say that there are like so many different mechanics and so many different genres of games that they pull through or pull from that it's kind of refreshing as an RPG goes. It's still pretty story heavy. You know what? I wouldn't even say that. I don't even think it's that story heavy. I think it is appropriately driven by its narrative. And I never felt like I was bogged down in cutscenes. The levels were long enough. You know, there was a very good balance, in my opinion, between like combat and story. So that helps me. Whereas like Metaphor ReFantazia is not that way, you know? Like Metaphor ReFantazio is a JRPG. That game is... I feel like I'm playing an anime at times. They know I'm here, but I don't know where they are. Which is very frustrating. Backpack is full? To be honest, I didn't even know I could have a full backpack. The backpack isn't full. Oh, what in the world? Hey, that's not nice. Okay, not cool. Maybe I can only carry 20 at a time. Ah. Okay. Just rude. Honestly. Looks like my system can at least run it. I would just, if you're concerned, I would just play it on Xbox, honestly. Like I played it on Xbox and it not a problem. I don't know if you have issues with streaming through the Elgato or whatever, but I didn't. That's what I use. I think I have the Elgato 4K or something like that. I never had any problems with mine. I think I just can only carry 20 of those med kits because my inventory wasn't full. I think it was just a max number limit thing. No, I just have to find a spare USB slot, which I might. That's fair. Yeah, I have to use an extender myself. There's certainly lots of things to plug in. Oh, Chris knife. Wow. I don't think I need any of these. I think I have passive, passive, passive. I think I have some of those back in the thing. Look at this though. Khalif's dagger. Nice. I have 6 more of this, which is good. Scavenger boots. Ninjal. Okay. 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 Inventory. We can compare this to this. And I'd clearly be doing more damage, so let's go ahead and equip here. And then these boots, I'm going to leave my boots on. And then I should have enough to craft this if I need to later. This is good. I think it was just light reflecting. We'll drink more water from my suit. And we're out. Okay, nice. We have one more contract out here. Kill Atu Golvin in Khalef's stand. Alright, let's go do that real quick. It's nighttime, so it should be easier to get across. Still don't know how to store water. My suit stores it naturally. Like I wish I should just, I feel like I should be able to pull out my bottle, because it's on 4. I'm sure at some point that went absolutely nowhere. That literally just clipped the entire world. Do I wait the 10 seconds or do I just start shooting this guy in the face? We'll just wait. There's not very many places to hide around here. No, I think I'm good. Place this down. There we go. Not today. Don't need any of you. Don't need your salvaged metal. Take your fuel cell. Oh, I was supposed to say, you don't even have a chest? That makes me sad. Alright, we're good. Take your Solari. Won't be needing it anymore. Run across the desert. Avoid the sandworm. I feel like I have a repulsor belt, but I don't know what to do with it. There's scavenger here, I'm sure. Okay. Dead. Full of blood. I can't even extract the blood from her. Take your Solari. Hey man, how's it going? It's okay. This isn't my favorite genre of game, if I'm being honest. I'm playing it because someone redeemed it to watch it be played and then went on vacation, so I'm kind of just playing it by myself. I've only got to the point to make a base so far. I'm a little bit further than that. That's a guy. That's a person. He has a whole A rifle. Look at him. And a vehicle. That's not fair. I want a rifle. So far it's been solid. I feel like there's a couple of things that are a little finicky as far as... Oh, I'm going the wrong way anyway. As far as like controls and stuff, it does take a little bit of getting used to. The combat's pretty basic up to this point, but you know, I'm not very good, so it makes that easier. Everything seems harder when you're bad, you know. But yeah, I mean, short of that, I think if you like the style of game, it's certainly something. But watch, I can kind of take this guy out without ever... I don't know what I just blew up next to me, but... That's a turret, and then I just shot them. Oh, I just killed them. That was the person I was supposed to kill. Didn't even know it. I didn't even see them. So that's fun. I didn't even look that person in his face, her face, their face. I just took them out, so we'll take it. Oh, that is a mine. That is what blew up earlier. They had mines around. Should have known. Should have known. Tricksy hobbitses. Go first, ask questions later. That's kind of the premise of this whole game. Everyone is an enemy, it seems. If they're not... If they're not in a base, like in a hub center, everyone wants to kill you. That just seems to be kind of how it is, for good or for bad. It's usually not like my favorite thing, but you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna keep killing, because if I don't, they're gonna kill me, so. But yeah. There's a little bit of gunplay. There's like... There's you down. There's you down. You get to craft this like early weapon that honestly isn't that good, but you know, you take what you can get. And then I'm playing the Mintat class, so I get bonuses for like headshots and stuff like that. Basically, I'm playing like a big old baby. Small vehicle fuel cell. I don't have a vehicle yet, but let's do it. And of course, you know, it's a survival game, so I would say even more so because we're in the Doom universe, you know, Dune universe. So I have like, you have water's a big deal. No food, which is good because that would just be annoying, honestly. But you know, you have these little plants that are around the world that will give you like water up to a certain point. You can extract water from blood, but only with an extractor. So if you drink human blood raw, it reduces your overall max health. Just kind of a bummer. That is a terrible place for that turret. Actually, it's working. I didn't even realize there was no food. Yeah, no food, just water. Which I'm not complaining about. Honestly, balancing the water as a resource is going to be hard enough. But yeah. Like I said, I think if you enjoy these style of games, I don't think it's bad. But I don't know. That's another thing too, is I just don't know because I don't play them enough to know. I don't want to pick up all this copper ore here. I probably need to wait till I get closer, because otherwise I'll be full. Although these are just like staring me in the face, and I need the copper ore, so. I think the mining is, you know, it's fast. I'll give it that. Can't complain. It does take some of the tedium out of it. Oh, I still need to get all the way across there. Jesus. Okay. Let's see, what does my thing do? I have this, right? Essential item that allows the user to operate equipment that requires power. Okay, I have that. What is this? Protects the user from taking damage from falling, automatically kicks in at damaging speeds. Nice. Okay, cool. I've had that for a while and honestly didn't even know what it did, so I'm kind of glad that I have it now. Yeah, I like survival games and Dune, so I went and got the fancy edition. I did too, so I could get it early. Because again, I was supposed to play with a friend, and I'm going on vacation towards the end of this month. And I was like, well, I don't want to lose 5 days of playtime, so I'll go ahead and buy the deluxe edition so that we can play a little bit more. Oh, that's just salvaged metal. I thought that was a corpse. I thought there was a whole body over there, but no, it's just metal. And then, like I said, he went on vacation early and isn't even seeing me play it. So that's where we're at. And I would have just delayed it, right? I would have just like played something else, but I have, unfortunately, plans for a lot of stuff, so. Okay, we're gonna cut this. We're gonna shoot you. We're gonna drop a turret. We're gonna deploy said turret. You're gonna die. Told you. Oh, that was our second target. Kill Kersey Toll. Okay. Well, goodbye, Kersey Toll. There's gonna be mines in here for sure. Called it. As far as Dune goes, I'm not a fan of the book so much, but I thought the movies were really good. Which is really weird because usually it's quite the opposite. But, you know, is what it is sometimes. I wish there was another way to take out those mines other than just active triggering them and not standing in the way. Probably just run through them. That way I'm not waiting. I've tried shooting them and that doesn't work. That's not the first time I've done that. Okay. Take. All right. What else am I doing? Who else do I have to murder? Kill Cardunas Illusion in Edgeway Cavern. That's so far. That is so far. I should probably shoot a survey beacon somewhere. Should probably get some height. I just need to go south. What do you prefer I call you on the internet? I almost called you by your full government name, and I was like, well, maybe he doesn't want that on the internet. This is gonna suck. Okay, maybe shoot. Let's go this way first and try to get out of the sand and out of the sun. And then we'll go south. Get that sunstroke. Avoid that sunstroke, rather. Also, if you ever want to play sometime, let me know. I don't know how the co-op really works in this game. I don't know how easy it is to get in and out. Maybe it's just on a server thing. I think you can add people as friends and then create the base and make the base accessible to everyone. So I think so far that seems to be the case, or what I've seen. I don't care. It's probably out there. That's what I say too. I've mentioned several times. I was like, I'm Googleable. If you find my name, you are gonna find me. So, yeah. Also, my screen name, Darkwolf1352, that's me on every platform that exists.
Identify yourself.
You identify yourself. Get poisoned. Get shot with a turret. So I'm not very well hidden, even if I wanted to be. care about anything there. I still have your blood if I need it. I had ton of water. I mean, the only reason I'm able to do this right now is because I already had like tons of water on reserve, which is great, but that is dwindling relatively quickly. It's gonna dwindle even more as I run around in the sun. I'm not sure how it works. I know it does show friends on the servers. Yeah, I don't know how to add them. I don't know if you have to link an account or if it's on... I think this is only on Steam, right? I know they have their own, like, their own something. Oh, there you are. You guys want to stand in this poison? I'll shoot you from up here. I don't really care. Are they? Are they on target? Okay, cool. Push back the enemy. Did you find me? I don't think you found me, friend. Okay, that's gonna hit them for sure. That person down... That just disappeared into the abyss, and I'm a little sad about it. This guy down there is dead already, though. Yeah. My name is this, so... You should find me if you'd like to. This guy had a knife, so he's not useful to me. Oh, this is just a scavenger camp. I honestly believed that one of these guys would be the person I needed, but that's fine. I got lucky the last 2 times. We're close though. Oh, I bet he's in here. Never mind. He's here. This is his place. Edgewake Cavern. For sure he's in here. Okay, that was absolute shenanigans, if you ask me. I'm just gonna wait this out. I'm not gonna die for nothing. Is he still standing there out there doing nothing? Yeah, of course he is. I'm gonna be at delayed responding, starting to put together a sync for the camper trailer. So I can take the old one out, but got the stream on TV. Well, I appreciate you doing that for me, man. Thanks for lurking. And yeah, no worries at all. It's my job to talk to you, not yours to talk to me, so. But good luck with the sync. And the camper trailer, that's cool. We're going camping. Well, my partner is camping right now. She is, well, actually she leaves tomorrow. But they're going to be camping for a week, and then her and I are going camping on the 3rd through the 6th, because me and my dog don't like the fireworks much.
Who's there?
Why did that sound like it was behind me?
Reveal yourself.
How'd you end up there? Get headshot. Alright, there we go. Maybe eventually I could craft better bandages. I can at least get bandages back. Okay, so how did that guy get up there? There must be another way, like a stairwell on the other side. There's not. Can they climb too? Honestly, I don't know. Okay. I have done everything this game wants me to do now. Do I just turn that in? Deliver the Holtzman amplifier, proving grounds, report back to Garavi, contracts. Okay, cool, I'm done. So now I just need to get back from here to the place as efficiently as possible. Let's try to get height. I don't think I loot, well... I don't know if there's a way to open these without destroying them. That's kind of the downside, is that these are supposed to be like sealed, moisture sealed. That's what the orange icon means. But I don't actually know if they do seal. I think they do. Even if you don't have that thing up, I think you're still safe in here. Unfortunately, I've never found any water in any of these places. And I don't know why. I feel like in a world where water is like the most important resource, I feel like I should be finding more of it on these people. You know, even just bits and pieces. Like if you play a survival, like a horror survival zombie game, right? You expect that like ammunition is going to be the scary factor, right? The one that you find. Then you find it in bits and pieces. But I've not found much water at all. Just kind of weird to me. I don't know how that works. I guess we're all just out here surviving. We're all called scavengers for a reason. I'm the head scavenger. Let's drink some water. We can empty our suit. Let's just go ahead and empty our suit, actually. And then get to where we need to go. Like, it's almost not worth fighting the scavengers. I mean, I guess it's kind of the point, I suppose. Is that why fight if you don't have to? Oh, right. I did say I wanted to get some height and shoot a giant thing. Maybe we go up there. Let's go ahead and climb here. That is a dumb place to climb, actually, because that whole ledge is... There's no way that's climbable. This might be, though. I bet I can get up there. Also, I have this giant container that I can hold a crap ton of water in, but I have no way to... I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to put water in it. Oh, my stamina is low. Can I please get up? Yeah, buddy. Made it. Let's get a little bit more height. We'll go to my inventory really quick. We will put this where I can't use the leader John. We'll equip it. And then we'll use it. Survey has already been performed. Oh. Oh. I believe you need to make a machine to fill it. Most likely. If you remember from the beta. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I just figured you could fill it from random sources. Like, I found water in various places. I feel like... Seriously, that jump repulsor is amazing. Someone? No. Yep. Thank you for walking through the poison to get to me. That's exactly what I wanted. Other scavenger camp. I'm just taking their Solari. That's all I'm taking. I don't need any of this stuff at the moment. I really wish there was a way to open this without, like, destroying the thing, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's not my thing. I'm not staying here. That is a mine. Everyone's dead here. Oh, I see you. I'm smarter than the bots. That's that min-tap mind, you know? Smarter than you. Don't need your ammo. I don't need any of this stuff. I just don't care. Where am I even going at this point? Which direction am I? I'm so far away from everything. I know this doesn't seem that far. Okay, so the survey beacon counts for everything in this line. Simba. Everything the light touches. Anyway, so it seems like there's this demarcation line. What the hell is that? Area needs surveying. Quicksand. Okay, cool. I thought the areas were going to be smaller, if I'm being honest. So the only thing I need to worry about right now is not dying to thirst and not getting eaten by a giant sandworm as I go from place to place. See how easy that is. I've never been eaten by a sandworm before, but I have so much stuff on me that if I got eaten by a sandworm, I might quit the game. All right. Crossing number 1. Made. I'm up, they see me, I'm down. Let me in. No. Also, I don't know how to harvest these things. Can I do it with a... They say it's harvestable, but I guess I just don't have the thing to harvest it. Whee! I'm telling you, that repulsor is awesome. Get one of those ASAP. Being able to not have to worry about falling to my death. Such a huge weight. I probably shouldn't get caught by those guys. Can I make it over there? Ooh, that's a hard one. I need to cross eventually anyway, so let's go this way instead. If we're gonna cross the vast desert, we might as well do it at night while I don't have to worry about sunstroke and the sandworm. I bet if you use a vehicle across this, you probably just die. I'm sure that sandworm comes quick. Okay, there are 2 mercenaries in this place, and I really don't want to deal with either one of them. Why are you coming all the way out here? There it is. Someone is here. There's one. Headshot. Headshot. I have to aim for the head, because if I don't, I don't do a lot of damage. I have the technique on that I do less damage to the body, but more damage to the head. So I gotta take time with my shots. Shots, 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 shots. Everybody, okay. Have I not been up there before? Ooh, it's nighttime. How's my inventory looking? Gonna be standing out in the middle. Oh, I'm good. I can hold 15 more items and I'm only halfway full. Yeah, we're gonna raid this place. I don't even know where this is, but we're gonna raid it. Look at that. Hollow arches. And I leveled up. I don't know why, but I did.
I see someone.
Yep. All right. 2.5 down? Huh? 3 seconds. Oh, I see you up there. Okay. Should at least poison her. Whoa, hey, bud. Let's go. It feels so good, not gonna lie. So that's a fun little thing to do to people. Well, to the enemies anyway. Who's here? Die, die, die. I really do feel like sometimes the enemies come out of nowhere. It is a little frustrating. Okay, someone just died to my poison. Why are you shooting me through there? I mean, it is cloth, I get it, but how do you see me? Interloper. That's fair. To be fair, that is me. If I can shoot bullets through there, I imagine I can shoot my gas through there, and it seems like yes, that is correct. I can do that. Oh, hello. I see you. Don't think you're sneaky. Oh, okay. I definitely parried that. Come on. My Kinjal is about to break. I don't want that. I think I hear footsteps. Oh my goodness, guys. Uh-huh. Where are you going? I just take a lot of damage for no reason. There's still more. There's at least...
Interloper.
Yeah, say there's at least one more. Where are you, friend? What is that? Obtained intel. Oh, nice.
Die, die, die!
It's not nice.
Got incoming!
Feel a little bad looting in this guy's face, but it's not going to come to me. I assume there's another way up. There it is. Don't need the ammo. Got plenty. There you are. Okay. Now what? Is that everything up here? Seems a little lackluster if I'm being honest. Got some Solari though. Maybe I should be taking the copper ore for the time being, just because I need it. I think I still have copper ore at the base too. Alright, where are we going? Just west. We're just going west. I can't go west anymore. Drink my still suit water. And go. Go from place to place. More copper. There we go. New schematics available. Nice. What is available? Research scavenger rags. Look, I don't want to fight you. Being honest, I would rather just not. Right, thank you. Go away. You do get experience for killing, so I guess if nothing else, it is worth killing the scavengers. Research scavenger rags, the Karpov 38, and the Kinjal.
There's someone here.
Uh-huh.
Attack.
There is indeed. Not much experience. I don't really actually know what the next level is. I don't really want to fight these individuals either. Checkpoint.
Who's that Pokemon?
I can go up and over pretty easily because of my repulsor, so maybe I don't really worry about going up. Oh, I know you can't like climb something like that, but I guess you can. That is some serious creaking. Serious creaking. Okay, that is a long way to walk across the sand. I don't trust that at all. Come on. You know you wanna. Right there. In his face hole. There it is.
Who's there?
Maybe that was weird. I don't know why he died like a delayed. Maybe the poison is there and I just can't see it. No, I'm not getting affected by it. Steal your Solari. Where is it? Found it. Sandworm is close. Is that what that thing is doing? Tracking the sandworm? I don't know. Still have to get all the way over here. Absolutely insane. I need to be careful because that sandworm is going to eat my face off. What I mean. You identify yourself. Where is your... Look at him. How cool is he? So cool. Okay. We're running low on the water. I don't like it. I want to get over here before the sun starts coming up. It rises in the east. So well, actually, I don't know what that's not a good assumption at all to make, seeing as I'm on an entirely different planet than the one I'm on. So I have no idea where the sun comes and goes from. Should probably pay attention to that, honestly. Run. There's a scavenger camp here. Or not. Should I go to my place first? Yeah, probably should. Base number 2. Numero dos. I just need to learn how to repair things. I don't know how to repair anything. Is that gonna be a sandstorm? That'd be a big old bummer. I like how you can run forever, though. There's no stamina loss when you're running. I think it does take some hydration, but it's worth it to get where you need to go faster. You know what I mean? Only time stamina is used, I guess, is in climbing and in fighting. Okay. We are close. We are close. I need to research scavenger rags, the Karpov 38, and the Kinjal. We'll do that in a second. Look at you can see it from here. That's kind of nice. Cool. Run in, and I should be able to get full water too. I have like 6 units of blood on me, and I think there's blood inside the refiner as well. Can't be sure though. Find out. All right, we made it. Looks like we made it. Look how far. All right, deposit, 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 deposit. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Is there something that I can use here? I don't know. I don't know what this does. Extract water. Can I extract water and put it into my thing? Is that what it does? So I can drink or extract? Maybe. We'll see. Okay, research is why. Like, as in, why am I doing this? And then it wants me to craft an entire set of scavengers rags. So we can do that. Research. Cost me 2. Is that what it says? 2, 2, and 2. Yes. And then the Karpov 38, the standard Great House assault rifle for more than 100 years. Karpov 38 shown due to its simple design and very low maintenance needs. Love it. And then the Kinjal, a common personal weapon. Popular among the family members of the Great House. The Atreides Kinjal is styled after the particular variety that Duke Leto Atreides himself carries. Cool. Love it. Why does it say I only have 4 copper ingots? I have, maybe it's just copper ingots on me, but I have so many copper ingots. I've been crafting them like crazy. Oh, actually it doesn't say I only have 4. Didn't I? I could have sworn that I crafted a lot more. What? Maybe I used some. Probably what happened. How many do I need? I don't know. Do I need copper? Whatever. Just craft max. It's gonna cost some minergy, but I've got an hour worth, I guess. No consumables to deposit. Oh, right. That makes sense. Okay, now I need to fabricate the rags. I need to fabricate this. Okay, we're waiting on it. They'll be refined as we go. Okay. We're working on it. I can't even queue them up. Okay, well, while we're waiting for copper ingots to be crafted, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. And then hopefully we'll be good to go with the copper ingots. Alrighty, we're back. And it looks like, yes, I do have enough for the moment. Craft, 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 craft. Perfect. I'm hoping the rifle also uses light darts, but I'm not sure that they do. Seeing as I don't have another option, I'm guessing they do use light darts. Okay, well, we're working on it. Let's go inventory. I guess we want to get rid of all this stuff. Oh, also, research this schematic. Nice. Used all of that. I guess I'm just out of copper. Gonna keep refining it. Are these bike parts back? I did a terrible thing. Oh yeah, these are all bike parts. I can't put those in there. Like, man, I really wish there was a way to break things down. Like, if I can fabricate them, can I not also take them?
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone.
Thanks.
I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
Okay.
Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly,
I've already done this
they contain
quest.
stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Imperial testing stations are scattered across Arrakis. A blue location marker indicates that components needed to create vehicles and other technology can be found at these locations. I already have those, so... I don't know if do I actually have to travel there? Okay, firstly, I guess we should go to my inventory and equip. Let's sort. This can be equipped, I guess, in replace of this. This can replace this. All of my clothing. I'm not seeing anything in the way of water retention, though. So do I lose my water? What does D stand for? Oh, D is the expands, right? Character stats. Hydration's not great.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay. We're comparing this, though, to my boots. What are we looking at? Dash stamina cost, blade mitigation. So this doesn't offer much in the way of heat protection. And I don't get my water, it seems. Like the still suit comes with... Is this as well? Oh. Like if we compared this to this... I don't know what's happening now. It's not letting me compare anymore. I don't want to get rid of my Fremen. I don't want to get rid of my still suit. I kind of like my still suit. I think they just want me to have better armor for fighting. Why are we comparing these two? I can compare. Okay, there's that. It's like a completely different thing. It's not even letting me compare the two. It'll let me compare these. Why is it not letting me compare this to this? Are they just so different? Yeah, this doesn't have a catch pocket at all. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. What do I care? I guess I just do what the game tells me to do. Okay. Maybe I need more storage. Maybe I need to move these out of here. Let's go with, what is it, 6? Go to the move button. Invalid position. Blocked by another object. Whatever. Build. Storage. Salvaged metal. I have so much salvaged metal, it doesn't even matter, so. There we go. Alright. Fabricator. I could craft this if I want to, but I just got in it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course it is. Okay. So yeah, now I don't have my still suit to... I don't have my still suit to keep me hydrated. There's that. Prop. Assume these are just components. There's not a lot of space in here, is there? Guess that all stays there. This has vehicle components in it. There's fuel cells for the vehicles. Okay. This has some of this stuff in it. I guess I'll just drop the other components in here for now since I have extras. This will be for extra gear, I suppose. Until I can figure out how to get rid of them. Maybe I want to keep one of these. How much does this weigh? It just weighs 1, so not that big of a deal. Why is this here instead of on my belt? Or I don't know how that works. Maybe it's just not. Okay, yeah, it's just not showing the number. It don't cost me anything. Okay, let us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
By extracting water, does that drink the water? No, that puts it into there. Ah, I figured it out. Okay, so let's drink all the water we can. Okay. And then I don't have any more blood, but we were full. So I guess while I'm waiting out this sandstorm, I can't do anything anyway. Bit of a bummer. If I use Y, what can I research while we're waiting? Is there anything special? Did I unlock anything else? I need to unlock 3 more things before I can unlock a leader John, which I already have, and a water cistern. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Placed close to a sub-Thief console with a construction tool. So this just stores water, doesn't actually craft it. There's a Dew Reaper. Urab Steel Suit. Blood Extractor 2. I assume it can extract more. And then I get medium blood bags. Okay. A Maula pistol. I don't get that for another 3. Same thing with all this iron products. I don't have iron. I haven't even found iron. I imagine that's in the next area. Right? Cut array. New cut array. A recycler. Yes! This is why I'm storing all that stuff. I already have them. But I also need a repair tool. Small chemical refinery. Solido replicator. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection of the saved base to a different location. Wow, that's actually sick. Okay, that's really flipping cool. I guess if you have the materials, right? Wow. Okay, well, I don't know how to repair stuff. That's the next big, like... next big thing I kind of need. Glow tube. Light up dark places. I've never been there. Sand bike. Okay, vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sand bike. So you can store it. Okay, that's cool. I could probably craft something neat. My biggest thing is, like, I already have particle capacitors. Right, like, I have these and these, which is, I think, is what they want. Particle and, yeah, advanced servox. If I just take these, what happens? Yeah, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to go back to that place. New schematic is unlocked. What is unlocked for me? A vehicle. Let's see. We get sand bike, hull, chassis, engine, tread, PSU, welding torch, welding wire, and a sand bike inventory. It only cost me 2 to get all that stuff. Okay, cool. And now I need to craft it. Fabricate all that stuff. How much is this going to cost me? I guess just the stuff that I have, right? Guess everything that it wants me to. Okay, there's this, and this, and this, and this, this, this. What do I need for these? Copper ingots. Let's go outside and get me some more copper really quick. I put my stuff here for kind of a reason. Hey, Scotsman. Waiting for D&D to start. Nice, nice. Is Star gonna be able to play tonight? Just last time she wasn't feeling well. Or maybe, I don't know what the last time I missed, but I know the last session I watched, she wasn't feeling well. Hey, there's that. I think I saw some out there too. Did. You guys always have D&D on Saturdays? I don't know why I thought it was a weekday. There's that. 165 copper now. That should be pretty good, I think. Now I have my rifle. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, all good this evening. Still waiting on people showing up. And to be fair, it's usually just at some point at the weekend, depending when the GM and everyone is free to do. Okay, got it. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Honestly, I need a day. Like when we played, it was always like on a certain day at a certain time. For my group, it changed. You know, we would change the date depending on what everyone was available to do. But yeah, always on the same day and time. Tell me about it. Yeah. Yeah, the hardest part about D&D is scheduling D&D. That's just like always the way it goes, you know? Alright, let's go max again. Gotta wait for this thing to keep on fabricating. Take out what we have. And then let's see what else it wants me to make. I need still need the tread. I need 3 treads. That makes sense. Maybe I need 4 treads. But I need 3 more. 3 treads, chassis, and a hole. Let's get the chassis done. And then we'll get the hole done next, and then I'll craft the 3 treads. Doesn't really matter, it's all the same amount, but... Earlier when I said I've got so many materials, I don't need to keep getting them. Clearly that's not true. Right, I need 9 more copper ingots. Can I just go out here? That's already respawned, so... Seems like the respawn rates are pretty good. Not too many times I feel like I'm running around and not, like, finding some things. Water, obviously, but... Well, that's fun. Do you guys have, like, specific, like, a timeline when you play? GM put a message in the Discord, D&D chat, we have, like, reminder, 7 p.m. tonight at 5. One guy, yeah, I can't make it, I'm out of the house. With him knowing it was on tonight, as scheduled last week. They could surely tell us during the week, yeah. 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 I am a little bit more lenient, like, as far as plans go. Like, if you knew something was coming, I'm with you. Like, I want you to tell me. Tell me as early as possible. Like, I would rather know and let everybody else know that D&D might not be happening than know until the last minute. However, I am of the firm belief that no D&D is better than bad D&D. And what I mean by that is I would rather, if somebody just isn't feeling it that day, I would rather just not play, you know, or I would rather them not play. I usually play if we have 75% of the group there, then we're playing, right? I can play with 1 person down, 2 if it's a big enough group. But if we're missing like half, there's no way like that I'm gonna run a session with half the group there. So I don't typically mind if people are like dodging last minute if they're just not feeling well or not feeling up to playing. But yeah, like if you have plans, like don't make plans on the day we're playing unless it's some kind of weird emergency, like or weird situation where like, you know, friends are in town. But even then, like you said, most of the time, you know. Because as much as D&D is a game, and I completely understand that and respect that it shouldn't take priority over, you know, real life things. I also am of the understanding that you're part of a group that relies on you. And so it's kind of important that your friends that you know, or that your friends know you're not going to be there. Yeah, don't get me wrong, if you wake up that morning sick, stricken with the plague, then yeah, by all means miss D&D, but just at least let us know what's happening in a somewhat reasonable time. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like to know as early as possible. I think we're still crafting 3 more treads, and we should be good, I think. And we'll have a bike. We have our own little bicycle. Actually, it's like a quad, I guess, but regardless, we'll have it. I'm not even talking about sick. I just mean, like, you know, I think, like, for me, my game went like 2 years, right? And then the one I was DMing was going like 2 years, and we were like halfway through the story. And then the one I was playing in, it also went about 2 years. So I think, you know, if you meet up weekly for 2 years, you're doing something that long, there's going to be days where you're just like not feeling it. You know, D&D is a commitment. You gotta be in the right mindset. You gotta be in a good mood. You gotta want to come to have fun, right? And so, yeah, I would rather not. I would rather people be there because they want to be, not because they feel they have to be, if that makes sense. Am I crafting this? Is that what it wants from me? Small chemical refinery. Refinery capable of processing raw resources into cobalt ingots. Wait, don't I already have that? I have this, an ore refinery. Silicone blocks and fuel cell packs placed close to a sub-fief. Alright, cool. Construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. I'll try it. Oh, wrong button. That is a small chemical refinery blocked by another placement, blocked by another object. Like what? Am I gonna have to make my house bigger? I don't want to make my house bigger. Maybe I build other. I don't really care about this. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, 100% life gets in the way anyway onto other things. How far are you into metaphor? I am... Let's see. I'm about to infiltrate the... whatever his name is, Luis's ship for the first time. So I've already talked with him. I already got his attention. I did all the side quests. Yeah, I'm about to do all that. So, see how it goes. It says assemble the sand bike using a welding torch Mark 1. Okay, inventory. Goodness, got all that stuff. Welding torch Mark 1. A welding torch will allow with low quality repair capabilities in terms of durability and longevity. Welding wire is required for repairs. It can also be used to assemble or disassemble vehicles. Got it. What's the best place to replace? What's the best thing to replace? I need my cut array. I don't really need this most of the time. So we'll do that. Okay. I don't know how to assemble this bike, but we're going to try it. So what do I need? 4. I have a chassis. Okay. Symbol. I have tread 1. Or that's the seat. Engine. Tread. 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 Do I not need any more tread? All. Inventory. I just have an extra tread, I guess. Vehicle modules are customizable additions to your vehicle. They range from additional inventory space to weaponry to tools such as additional seats and mounted mining rigs. Okay, nice. Dismiss you. Go away. Let's go ahead and drop this extra rig, I guess. For now, so I can take care of it later. I'm just at the same part. Me, him, joined his crew. Now have the time to go hand in bounties to get his quest done. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm a couple days ahead of you. Because yeah, I'm still like 10 days out from the soiree or so, but I've got everything else done. So, quick deposit. Is it fuel cells that I need? What do I need for this? Refuel the bike. I have some fuel cells somewhere for bikes. Don't know where they are. These are power packs. They don't count. These. How much do they weigh? They're not much. Okay, quick deposit. No matching items.
That's it, Off-Worlder.
Oh.
You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud.
Nothing
you can only
can
hope
outrun
to
Shai
get
Hulud.
between safe areas more quickly.
Nice.
I'll see you soon.
Says I'm out of fuel. Of course I am. Right time to lurk. We're starting, I think. If not, then I'll be back. All right, man. Yeah, good luck with you. I understand. Okay. How... Abandoned vehicle. An abandoned vehicle and unsheltered vehicles will take damage from sandstorms and over time get destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe place or use the vehicle backup tool to store it. Vehicles parked outside your land claim will gradually decay over time, even if they are sheltered. For long-term parking, keeping them within your base is the best option. Okay, F for more. How do I... Already at maximum fuel. Well, I have sunstroke right now. Okay, so I need to be... Okay. And then you can extract water and put it into there. Okay, that's something, I suppose. Okay. Jeez, this thing is not the easiest thing to drive around on. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna go up here first. Okay, I don't know what interactions are. So interactions allow me to do quick deposit, like open inventory. Okay. So then I can drop the stuff that I don't need into there. That's nice. Then I can get off. How do I track fuel levels? How much fuel do I have? They don't use fuel cells, they use vehicle cells. Which is something. Okay, I've killed everything. Everyone that you wanted me to kill is dead.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
Wow, what a jerk.
It's over
I
then.
killed them all.
Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
I mean, you told me to kill them, so I hope they deserve to die in one way or shape or form. What did they do to you?
They took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta.
I don't know what Samuda is,
The
but...
battle started. I could barely walk.
So they were your drinking partners. Sounds like you were the problem.
Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. And I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you?
All right.
Nah, I don't want to know.
Goodbye. There. Now I can use trooper skills, I guess. So now I have the Mintat skill tree open. I have the Planetologist skill tree open. And I have the trooper skill tree open, which is kind of fun. And I have 6 skill points. I've kind of just been holding on to them because I don't know what to do with them. All right, what is this? Your time spent practicing your aim leads to bonus damage using all ranged weapons. Not bad. Anti-gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage. That's kind of cool. And the Shigawire Claw. This is the whole reason I wanted the trooper training to begin with, is because of this. Use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable of Shigawire. Shigawire? Shigawire? I don't know. The extreme tensile strength of Shigawire launches you in the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. Abilities must be equipped to activate from the ability bar. Its cooldown, 8 seconds on terrain. Cost 15 stamina. 1800 range seems kind of crazy to me, but yeah, these are the things that I have right now. It's pretty nice, but I feel like if I'm playing with a group of people, it's going to be less nice, you know? So I kind of want a skill to replace that if I can. I also, this is mine. This is the skill tree that I'm most familiar with. I probably need to upgrade this. It cost me 1. Because I now have a rifle instead of a pistol. So go ahead and learn that. I have to find advanced Mintat trainers to unlock the other stuff. I don't know how much they're going to call. 2 skill points, apparently. But I don't know how to level things up. What is this? A poison mine? Assassination. This is what I want. Like, look at this. It's a hunter-seeker dart. How cool is that? This is nice because it's a constant source of power. I have 1 more technique slot, so maybe I should try to find something like a technique that I can use. Poison Tooth doesn't really help me when I'm playing by myself, but it is cool. Iron Will. You have developed such a strong sense of self that you are able to alter your thought patterns to avoid the manipulations of the Bene Gesserit voice at the cost of stamina, at least those of lesser practitioners. Techniques only take effect when equipped. Stamina cost 20, cooldown 8. So it just allows me to resist the voice of the Bene Gesserit. But I'm not fighting Bene Gesserits yet, so that's not all that useful. I have the Planetologist here. Unfortunately, they don't have any techniques, just abilities. Cutter reminding you, understanding structural and mineral composition leads to an increase in resources yield. That might be nice. 10% is a good amount. This dispenser pad feels like the same exact thing. So this lets me go up. Funnily enough, this lets me go up, and this one lets me go down. Kind of. So that's cool. And then vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. Pretty useful. And then I don't have these yet. Is there a technique that I can learn? This one kind of sucks. This is Suspensor Dash. Your training with suspensors allows you to manipulate your flow of movement. Press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-dash or a mid-air dash. I don't have anything that does suspend me. It's supposed to be this, obviously. But if I do something like this, center of mass, you've been taught to shoot where you are most likely to hit, and you do it by instinct, increasing damage that hits the body, but reducing your damage via headshots. Okay, so this is actually kind of the opposite of marksman. So I don't want that. Underslung agility. You have trained yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons such as the flamethrower, lasgun, or the Vulcan. I'm not going to use those, so that's useless to me. Battle hardened. The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle, panicked and unable to remember their basic training. Trooper training prepares you for the realities of combat and allows you to use your abilities more often. Techniques only take effect. Wow. Ability cooldowns is 20%. That's actually disgusting. Okay, so this is 1 and this is 2. Yeah, we're doing that. That's a crazy 20%. Okay, we'll learn this, and then we'll learn this. And then that's my 3rd technique. So, nice. Tractor field. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim, the tractor field uses a modified Holtzman field to draw attacks towards its center. Attach it to an enemy, and any shots fired into the field will be directed to their center of mass. That is actually really cool with that. So that's pretty cool. Reflexive reload. There's another spice one. Modified Hunter Seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. Can be triggered to explode with a second activation. Okay, well, I'm going to stop looking at that because they're kind of cool. I see, this just says range damage 5%. But does that, I mean, the descriptor says when shooting them in the back. Like, why? Why? And how do I repair a garment? Research. It says I can research something, but I don't know what that something is. Oh, lots of things now. Okay, well, I don't need to research this because I have one. Water cistern, though, might be nice. I mean, I guess I should research it because it requires intel spent. Oh, can I craft iron now? Okay. Let's, you know what? I guess I'm safe because I'm in this area, so I don't really have to worry about much, but... Completed contract. Yeah. Deliver items. Deliver. Okay. I guess I have the copper. Contact the issuer here too. Got the amplifier, great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune. We can clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Oh, well, at least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who'll pay good money. Okay, cool. EMF generators. Know about that. You have what it takes. I don't care about the House Harkonnen at all. I don't like Harkonnen. I'll probably go Atreides, if anything. Maybe maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know if one can go up. Recruits wanted to speak to Anton Tolliver at the Anvil. I don't know what that is, but sure. Collect the package from Myrrh. Hand over the package at the Anvil. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 2. Find the vials. Deliver the vials. Contact the issuer. I have the vials. Deliver. So that's already done. Found it. Buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. Buyer told me you wouldn't be capable. Alright, cool. So I got that. I don't... Why, or... I mean, I just got it, so that's cool. I have this, no problem. EMF generators, I don't know how to do that. I'm not at the Anvil. I don't even know where the Anvil is. Completed contract issuer, yeah. Completed that too. Accepted Fremen fines. I think I'm safe. I don't think I lose hydration at all as long as I'm in this area because I didn't drop any, which is good. Going to house. Journey introduced. War of Assassins. Journey introduced. Accepted that. Accepted do not open. Completed do not open, I think. I was luckily I got that just from exploring, so that was kind of nice. Okay. What are we looking at here? Factions, join a house. So I could deal with a recruiter. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Travel to a trade post, talk to the ornithopter pilot, and reach a settlement. Okay, a backup plan, research the vehicle backup tool. Fabricated vehicle, store a vehicle. Research. Yeah, I would like to do those things, but how are we looking? Okay, let's research this since I'm safe in here, it seems. Now I can just craft this whole still suit, I suppose. But I bet these cost iron ingots. I need iron. But I don't know how to do that. I need the micro sandwich fiber too. I don't know how to craft that either. Might as well research it though. Well, maybe. Okay, this is the Maula pistol. What else is here? Is it showing me? I don't see the... Maybe it's just something that I can? No. I don't know. Solido replicator, salvaged metal 20. I have those. Bundle contains... Oh, that's a different thing. Okay, we've researched the Solido. Recycler, absolutely. Cutter ray, absolutely. EMF generators. Oh, I do have EMF generators. Okay. I don't know why I would ever need that. Okay, there's that. Sand bike back seat, I suppose, so you can go around with 2 people. I have plenty of intel, so I really should just research whatever it's gonna let me. I don't know why this is the only thing on here that like it's telling me that there's something there, but I don't see it. I've scrolled over everything. Oh no. Okay. I have a ton of Solaris, I imagine. Is there anything I can buy from you?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
I'm supposed to take a package to the anvil.
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired.
Huh.
Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
Well, firstly, I have a sand bike. Secondly, I have crossed the desert.
You keep coming back like this. I'll
mean,
have to stop calling you stranger.
Look at all...
Stranger?
I have so much sell. I don't want to sell any of that. Actually, I do kind of want to sell that just because it's a cup of water. I can buy these. They're $7.50 a piece? There's no way. Or is it 50? Is it $7.50 for 50 of them? Let's... If I buy 100 of these, is it just one? I'm hoping that's not the case. Let's try it with something cheap, though. I think I have a better leader, John. I have this fine. Or is this a schematic? I don't... It is a schematic. But I have something that's pretty good. I don't care about the furniture set at all. Heavy darts. Maybe it's saying that he has 100 of them. I'm curious. Let's see. If I buy one of these, do I get 100? No, it is 100 per. Price per item. That's actually disgusting. I do have EMF generators, though. Leveled up, so that's something. Alright, before I go out there, I have a new schematic available. What is the new schematic? Maybe that's why it was... Oh my goodness. What? What are you showing me? Still nothing. It's still... It's just a bug, I guess. Because I am not... There's nothing here that I can craft. Nothing. I don't know what you want from me, game. Leave me alone. Okay, let's go back to my vehicle. I don't know how much fuel I have. Oh, I see it on the right-hand side over there. Right. That's not me. This is me. Can't ride my vehicle inside. That's kind of the downside of where I'm at right now. But what I can do... Okay. Come in here and try to craft a tool, if I have one. I do have enough to craft this, so go ahead and do that. Already have that. This I need iron ingots for, and I don't have any of that. Don't need any of that. Cut array. EMF, I can craft that. Mining yield, copper, iron 36. So I can now start getting iron, but I don't know what from. I already have one of these. Found it. Okay. Vehicle backup tool. Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, E. The next thing I want to do, I think I already researched the recycler, right? So let's press 6. E for storage. Oh, water. That seems pretty important. Let's put this next to the water refiner, right? Okay, great. And then utilities. I need copper ingots for the recycler. Okay, let's go out and get some copper. Actually, not that. This replaces my cut array, right? This is a... Okay, this can go away now, honestly. This is a vehicle backup tool. I never thought I would need more stuff than what I have now. I don't think I need that on a toolkit at all once I drink it. Okay. I need to extract blood. Welding torch, maybe. This. We go, what, press 4? And then I can... Oh, that's a welding torch. Hold on. 8. Vehicle stored. And then I can just place it wherever I want, right? And then... if I go to my inventory, I can also do that with this too. Are there loadouts? It'd be really nice if I could like have different loadouts. What is this? There's that. Oh, I do have the loadout. How do I add more? Why am I doing this outside? Okay, inventory. D. Loadout. C just changes those. Okay, but how? I can only have the one loadout. Let's have weapons on... Okay, let's do something else. Let's go weapons on 1 and 2. Cutter ray on 3. Extractor on 4. Need to go... health kit on 5 is fine, honestly. Actually, no, I want health kit on... we'll do this. Construction tool, I mean... I only need that when I'm actually constructing, right? If I unequip that, where does it go? Just over there? Okay, welding torch might be important. Vehicle backup tool, also important. Okay, let's put you there for now. Okay, and then we go out and we press 6. And I'm able to copy the whole building. All pieces must be placed on your land. What does that even mean? Goodness, I'm getting lost. Okay, let's... Four. I'm getting more. Also, I don't really care about this blueprint in particular. If that's going to be like my main base kind of thing. Must be placed on your land. Oh, do I have to build a foundation for it first? How does this work? I don't know. Maybe it has to do with like damage. Maybe things can get damaged. Okay, well, I don't know how that works necessarily. Can I just... let's go around and harvest a bunch of this stuff. Got more copper ore. More copper ore. This is just granite. What's to do about you? There we go. Granite, granite, granite. I'm in the sun, so I need to be careful about that. Don't want to heat stroke. I do have resistance now, thankfully. Well, actually, I don't. I have less resistance now, thanks to my suit. Disregard what I just said. I think my suit is worse. The Freeman suit is better, but this suit is better at combat, so it... No, I need to get in the shade. I'm still not in the shade. I wish there were more. I know this sounds stupid, but I wish there were more, what am I trying to say? Indicators, I guess, like if I'm in the shade or not. Like over there, obviously I wasn't. That's my own fault, but I wish there was something that I could just quickly look at. Other than just looking at yourself and being like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not in the shade here. I need to know what iron looks like, I guess, because that's going to be the next big thing is how do I know what is and isn't? That's all I meant to do. These both can go into here. Courier package. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? This is deliver micro sandwich fabric and EMP stuff, right? Might have some of that. I need 3 of 1. Maybe I used it all. Oh, right. I can recycle, I think, some stuff. Flour, sand, and water. Okay, you're out of your mind. Oh, I can take fuel cells and turn them into these. Okay, that's good at least. Let's go back to inventory. We'll swap these 2 out. Now I need 6. I don't have copper ingots yet because I didn't craft them. My fault. Craft the max number, please. Do I really not have any more microfiber stuff? I do. Okay. I needed, what? 3 of these. Okay, and then what else did I need for the Fremen finds? J. Fremen finds 3. EMF generators 3. Split 3. Yes. Take. Okay, now I can go take those over there. Do I have enough? I need 30 and I only have 16. Okay, well by the time I come back I should have enough. So let's go with, please open. Let's go with 8. And then put that there. Perfect. And then, okay, so this is nice. The bike doesn't do anything, it seems, but move, which is perfectly fine. Like, what I mean by that is there's no braking or there's no jumping or dashing or anything like that. It's literally just a bike. Is perfectly fine. Okay, love that for us. Also, I don't seem to be losing as much water. Ow. Okay, deliver items. Oh, crap. Did I not take those out? Is this not an EMF generator? Oh, I have to do it individually. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just completing these as we go, I guess. Deliver sandbike engine and sandbike tread 2. I'm getting all this stuff, I guess. Sims cutter, sandbike booster. Maybe I should have crafted a cutter if I was going to get one. think this is the last one. Sandbike engine Mark 1 I might actually have. And tread, I already have one of those, luckily enough. I'm kind of just getting lucky, I guess. In one sense, because... got an extra skill point. I need the copper. That's why I'm stopping to get it. Obviously. It'd be cool if I could pick it up while I was going over it, but it's fine. Okay. Press 8. We store my bike. Press 4 and gather all this stuff again. It's here and I'm here. We don't die from heat stroke. Okay. Sand bike engine Mark 1. I have the tread. I feel like I do have another engine. Maybe I don't. Sand bike engine Mark 1. I do. They didn't say I had to be in good condition. I need 2 more treads though. Or 1 more tread? I think I just need 1 more tread, right? Okay. Now, finally, I should be able to create my recycler. It's right in front of the door, though. That is a terrible place for that, isn't it? Maybe we put it over here next to... Gosh darn it. 6. If I put this out here, is it gonna interrupt that thing from spawning? Quite possibly. Okay, build foundation, build no outer face, build the window back, build a wall, build a wall, build a roof.
Who's that Pokemon?
There. Now we can build a recycler here next to the refinery. Okay, great. No power. So I have no power. Am I out of fuel cells? Oh, I have lots of fuel cells. Why does everything have no power? Circuit overloaded. Oh. Do I need another generator? I guess I need another generator? That's kind of upsetting. I don't want to build another generator. Yeah, I'm guessing some things are on different circuits and some things are on, like, this thing can only generate so much power, right? That's obviously what that means. I didn't think that that would be an issue, but let's make sure that I'm thinking correctly, right? Capacity 58.6. Status inactive. Okay. I don't know. Let me use my let me use the restroom really quick. I'll look that up while I'm doing so, and then I'll figure it out, but I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and it does seem like that is the case, where it's just it said circuit overload or overloaded circuit or whatever it is, and I have to figure out how to not overload it. I guess there's a way you can turn certain things on or off. Oh goodness, what did I just do? Hello, don't order a sink on Temu. This is finally done as it can be. Now I have to run to town to get proper fittings for the drain and stuff to work. So I'm going to go make some lunch, then make it the trip. I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad you're still there. So I'm sorry about the sink. Yeah. I've fallen into that trap kind of before as well. So I understand. Understand. Good luck to you. Wish you the best. Can I build out the back? If I build out the back, that's going to ruin that. I can build kind of out this way. Last time I let my wife order something like that. It happens. It happens. Thanks, man. You too. Good luck. I don't want to break... I don't want to break that rock. I kind of like having the granite there, but... I think I even have enough. Okay. Can I build walls out here before I even do anything? Seems like I can. Costs me the same to put a window as to not put a window. So. Which doesn't seem right, in my opinion, you know what I mean? I feel like, you know, if I was gonna... If I was gonna leave a giant hole in the middle, I think that it would cost less granite. But I guess I should just be happy that, just be happy that it doesn't cost other things. Okay, maybe I should just put you in like the middle of the room. You want to just be in the middle? There you go. And then push a generator back there. And then I need to build another generator here, I guess. There. Okay, and then I need to fuel it. So let me use this. Let me... Can I not take these out? Can't. Oh, they're in storage now. Okay. Split the stack. And then... Oh, wait. I didn't actually take them, did I? Wait. There we go. And then... Deposit 146. Now we have 2 generators and everything's back and it has power again. All right. Problem solved. Kind of. Also, that looks absolutely stupid. That looks really dumb. Okay, in the future, every wall gets a window. Because why not, you know? Let's go 6. Move. Put you closer into the actual middle itself. You kind of look like that. That's fine to me. What does this mean, 3? Is this the 3rd one I've built? I feel like it's only the 2nd one I've built. What do I know? I should probably go back and take the others. Or destroy the other. Okay, you can have... Oh, this is only the stuff in my inventory. Let's... And I can't deposit everything. Let's just take. Sort. And let's be smart about this. That can go away. What do I even get for it? Oh, okay. I get 1 of each. That's fine, you know? No, I need those. I need this. I don't need these. All right, beautiful. Salvaged. Love it. All right, quick deposit. Quick deposit. No items. What do I have that I can get rid of? That I need is the courier package. What is in here? This stuff shouldn't be in here. I don't think it matters, honestly, but... Sure. There we go. There's that stuff. Why didn't I deconstruct that? Can I not deconstruct? Perfect. And then... Perfect. And then go to journal. What am I looking for? This. Okay, sandbike engine, tread mark 2, but there's something else too. It's this. Oh no. Anvil. Okay, so it's just those two. Sandbike engine, sandbike tread. I have the engine. Oh, that's a PSU. I guess now I don't really need... These things I could probably get rid of, right? Oh, that's a backseat. I can install a backseat on my thing. Maybe I can't carry inventory if I have a backseat on it. But it is nice to have. Okay, I need another tread, right? Thank you. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, crap. Can I cancel that? I can cancel that. All right, nice. Now I have both treads. In my inventory... I don't need this. Recycle that. Okay, engine. Tread. Tread. Improvised cut array. I don't need this anymore either, right? Because I have the big bad one. Okay, I'm down with that. Okay, and then we can take all of this. I quick deposit it into here. Right. That is chemicals. That allows me to turn fuel cells into other stuff. Should be good to go for a bit. Okay. Now I press 8. Drop you there. Get on. I do need to find a way to store my bike. How do I create a bay or like a door big enough to put my bike through? I guess I don't need to. I can store it inside every time. But still. Also, now that I can store water... Wonder how I transport water from the refiner into the... into the storage facility, you know what I mean?
Who's that Pokemon?
Deliver items. Okay, contact issuer. Alright, I got the achievement. Complete scrap metal contract chain. Alright, cool. This is Sim's cutter. I can't compare this, I guess. The hell is this? Sandbike inventory Mark II and sandbike booster. That's cool. Our consumption, that's fine. Okay, what are we looking at here? 63 and 48 as opposed to 48 and 36. Hey Dan, how's it going? So this one's just better. We go there. We're doing okay. We're still playing this silly game. But it's not bad. Certainly interesting. How are you? How are things? Today's Saturday. How'd your Saturday go? I think this is a module already attached. Can I detach I don't know what I can and can't detach. Okay. Ah. I can either put the... I can either put a booster on there, or I can put an inventory on there. Cool. Or I imagine I can put a back seat on there too. I like having the inventory, honestly. Although having a booster would be nice. I don't have any variants. I have some swatches. Chrome. They look exactly the same. How am I supposed to know what it looks like? Anyway, my Saturday is going well, but it isn't anything special, just a regular Saturday. That's okay. Sometimes it's nice to just have a normal Saturday, you know? Just living. Just living. Did you do anything fun today? Played more Smash? Did you do anything? Let's see. What am I... What's my goal? Probably need a lot more copper. I still need more granite as we go. Got 64 copper from that. It's kind of disgusting, actually. Also, I'm almost out of water, and I've done nothing at all. A little disappointing. Let's see. E8. Store my vehicle. Switch back to 4. Okay. Started watching V-Stars because I heard it was good things and I was curious about it. How is it? I have a couple friends who have watched it and like it. I don't think it'd necessarily be my thing. But I'm boring, so... Yes. Okay. Here. I guess I need to start looking for iron, but glad I didn't destroy this granite node back here. I probably will need it. After we break down these, go store them. I'm already full. That's nice, actually. That's really nice. These cutters are getting better, and they're allowing me to quick deposit. Quick deposit. All right, inventory. How are we doing on inventory space? We're pretty full. Oh, it's because of this stuff. I can probably recycle... I can recycle this. All right, perfect. Take those back. I don't want to recycle that. That's... I don't know. I can't quick deposit anything here because I don't have anything. But we want to deposit the sand bike booster. So I don't need it. I can probably put my Solito replicator in here. I don't know why I would ever need it outside of, like, in here. You know what I mean? That's fine. These can probably go in my bike's inventory. I wonder if you can store your bike with it. Copper cord go in there too. All right, nice. And then there's 2 advanced. Chemical refinery. We got our 2 generators. This can start busting out some copper while I'm gone. That way I have a crap ton when I get back. That might be useful. And I don't have any water in there. I don't have any water in here. Well, I'm just gonna die of thirst while I'm out there. How do I... What's the best way to get water? Jesus, murdering the scavengers and refining their water before I go out. Maybe. I've only seen the first 7 episodes so far, but I think it's quite interesting. The concept of the world seems like a more mature version of what you see in Zootopia. Got it. 7 episodes. What is it? That's it's a couple hours. Not bad. This kind of sucks. I'm in an interesting situation. Where does the game want me to go? Up there. The anvil. And I think I have to go there probably and survey. Or maybe that's just another thing. I don't know. Research. This stupid thing keeps telling me I can research something, but there's nothing there, game. There's nothing there. Okay. Skills. I have 6 skill points. I still can't unlock one of these, but I imagine once I get to the anvil, we'll probably have access to like the have access to these things. We'll see. Okay. I have no water. I have no blood. I have no... Research the advanced construction kit. Advanced construction kit. Oh, I can't even do that until I get up there, I guess. I already have the power pack, right? It's broken. Maybe I should try crafting one of those. And then I can just toss the other one. Okay. I'm fine with what I have. So inventory. Let's take this power pack and swap those out. They're the same, but this one is damaged. I can just recycle it. Why is it purple instead of... I don't know. Can I recycle this down into plant fiber? No, I would never want to do that. That is... sounds like a bad idea. I guess if you really need plant fiber. I'm debating... You know what? No, we're fine. Where am I going? Where does it want me to go? This is a bad idea. Salvaged metal. Does it tell me... I'm guessing there's just no iron in this area. The primroses are what give me water. So, but only if I'm at a 3rd or lower. I wish there were some like generic skills that I could just like put things into, like the ability to carry more water or, you know, whatever it may be. Range damage, it only cost me 1, so I'm... Well, you know what? I don't know how to repair clothing, so I kind of feel like these might be good to have. You use a skill point here, and then go to the Planetologist and use a skill point here, and I'm still at 3. We're gonna do that. Vehicle repair. Reduce durability loss. Reduce max durability loss when I'm repairing. I don't know how to repair yet, but we'll figure it out. And then Planetologist, vehicle mining. Applying your understanding of structural and mineral composition to heavier vehicle machinery results in a larger resource yield. Wait, what? There are vehicles that can mine? Driving ground cars has taught you several techniques. Okay, we're going to do that too. Fuel consumption is always a good thing. I didn't know you could mine. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Well, this is good, so we'll take that too. And the Switch 2 released 2 days ago. Yep. But it kind of feels like nothing released at the same time. It's definitely not as hyped as I remember the Switch release. But I was 9 years old and all my friends were Nintendo fans, so maybe my view of that situation is a bit blurred. I think there's a lot of mixed messages going around when it comes to like the Nintendo release. People are excited for it, but at the same time, you know, we're at a time, I would say globally, where dropping $450 for something like that is a lot, especially when games are going to cost, you know, $80, $90, $100 now. That's a lot. Nintendo has always been on kind of like the, I don't know, they've always been on like the forefront of the space when it comes to that stuff. The Switch, though, isn't, the Switch 2 is really just like an upgraded Switch. You know, it's more powerful, it's great. And to be fair, you can say that about a lot of consoles, right? Going from like the Xbox One to the Xbox Series is still an Xbox, you know? I think what we're seeing is rather, it's not necessarily like people are losing their hype in general. I think it's just that the amount of hype for this Nintendo console has been about the same as the hype from the other two consoles, you know, Microsoft and Sony. That's just my opinion. Nintendo hasn't really done too terribly much. Oh, this is ornithopters. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm not really sure. I'm worried about the water. That's really my biggest thing. So I'm worried about not having enough water as I go out there. I can get from one place to another faster, which is nice, but let's go harvest blood, I suppose. It feels really bad to say that, but make a little trip somewhere. All right. Where am I even going? It doesn't sound like someone's attacking my stuff. Ornithopter parts, that might be pretty good. Exit vehicle. Okay. That guy is clearly Are you tired, friend? All right, good to see you. My goodness. Could you move, please? Thank you. I would like their blood. I want all this stuff. You have a vehicle fuel cell too. Nice. I really just wanted their blood, so the fact that this guy did all the work for me feels pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, you can have all that stuff, friend. I don't want it. I just want their blood, like I said. I am going to go out here and probably harvest this ornithopter, though. A lot of stuff. Alright. Usually. Nice. Okay, I'm in the shade now. Their reasoning for the price increase is laughable too. They really think that judging a game on how good they think it is and then pricing it accordingly sounds absolutely ridiculous to me. I mean, how else would you price it? Know what I mean? Alright, we got a lot of stuff there. I think there's probably got to be some kind of happy middle ground. I mean... Yeah, see, I think it's just that people... I don't know. Video gaming has become kind of an escape for a lot of people. I think myself included. I'm not over here like saying anything. This is what I do every day, right? So I think that the rate at people consume. Sorry, I'm busy fighting. I did not mean to do that. No, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. I'll just kill you. That's what I wanted in the first place anyway. I think people consume media at such a fast rate these days that, you know, it seems ridiculous to pick up a game and spend, you know, a crap ton of money on it. Because you never know what you're getting, you know? And I think to your point, you know, as far as, you know, making a game cost as much as you think it's going to be, or as good as you think it's going to be, I think Nintendo has always had kind of an issue with when it comes to bloatware. I think their consoles and their eShops have been just absolutely rigged for the longest time. Not rigged, but like overrun by nonsense. It's terrible. Like if you just go look at the Nintendo eShop, there is so much garbage on that thing that it's just hard to like... It's hard to justify. And so I guess maybe, you know, they're... I assume what they're saying and what they're getting at and what they're probably going to do is that games, you know, first-party Nintendo games are going to be more expensive, but ideally they're going to be held to a higher standard than others. And then other third-party developers can price their games accordingly, right? They can, if they want to charge too much or too little, then, you know, that's on them more than anything else. I keep pressing the wrong darn button. You know, I can't speak for them, and I'm certainly not, like, trying to justify what they're doing or their actions, but why does this guy keep walking away from me? Yeah, you know, hentai golf. And the other consoles have the same problem, but I would say that Nintendo, mostly also because it's, like, considered a handheld device. Where did this guy go? Where did this person run off? Or this... Why did you go all the way out here? I just want your blood. Can I just have it? Thank you. keep pressing 3 because that's where my weapon was before. I keep messing up. I'm just taking everything now because I'm so close to my base and I can throw it. I plan on throwing it all in there anyway after I harvest blood from the nearby bad guys. Am I the bad guy? Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. As someone who clearly pays for a lot of games and someone who, like, definitely understands the cost associated with a hobby like this one, I think for me it's more about, like, quality versus anything else, you know? If they're gonna make things that expensive, then it needs to be worth my money and my time. And I don't know if they're gonna do that. Where am I going? Now they both say they're lower. Why are you lower? Something up there. I like how this rifle has 2 less rounds than the pistol. It's pretty good. How did I discover this? Haven't I discovered this scavenger camp multiple times? Maybe if I discover it, it means that there's somebody back in it. I don't actually know. Four. But I think no matter what, you know, there's not going to be people happy. I also think it's unfair for us as consumers to just assume that everything is for us. And what I mean by that is not everything is going to be accessible to everybody, right? It's like sports cars, you know? Not everyone can afford a sports car. And gaming has been one of those things that has been accessible to a lot of people for a long time. But it's not like it's always been accessible, right? It's not feasible for everyone to own every console. It's never been feasible in that way. And so, you know, people have had to make choices. And I think people have not had to make choices as, like, within a console, right? Because prices have been the same for the longest time. And so I think a lot of people aren't used to having to decide now between certain things. I think that $70 is still okay, but $80 to $90 is absolutely stupid. I think it is expensive. I think people are just going to have to, like, start making decisions about what they do and they don't want. I split this and then drop this. Oh, I don't have to split or drop anything, do I? Not stupid, insane. Would have been a better word. I know what you mean. I mean, it's okay. I do think it's a lot. And does it suck? Absolutely. But I need plants. Where can I find plants? Back where I was, back the way I came. Didn't notice my... I don't need any of that. Oh, water. What? This is the first time I've seen one of these. Maybe they're up above. Maybe I haven't been thinking vertically enough. This is the first time I've found water in one of these things. This guy built over the plants. Should have drank water from here and then gone out and done that. Okay, inventory-wise, how much blood am I holding? I can kill one more thing. It's not nice. I can kill one more individual before I have to... I have 1 2 3 Okay, they're both, this is the same place. It's just one door versus the other. What are these ahead of me? Oh yeah, Griffin's Reach, of course. I'm probably gonna need to start carrying more. Probably going to need to start carrying more blood bags. Welcome tour. Being $10 is the biggest scam ever. Should have been free. It's just a bunch of tech demos to show what the console can do. I do agree that it should have been free. It should have been bundled with the game. That guy spawned back over here because I might go farm him for his last bit of blood. Is he hiding in his corner over here? Must not have respawned. Bummer. Yeah, I feel you. It is, it is a lot. Okay. Let's get off the bike. Store the vehicle. Switch on over. Quick deposit, quick deposit. Empty again. Probably don't need deposit both of these. I still have a small vehicle fuel cell there. Deposit the fuel. I don't know where I got these Holtzman actuators from. Why did... Oh, I can only store in 15. I can go. I assume this is components as well. Yeah. This I need to repair, so I'll keep that out. Fuel can just go into the fuel cells. I guess I'll keep this. It's not that big of a deal. So much Solari. I'm afraid of losing it all, honestly. Maybe we split and store some of that. And what was I gonna do? Drop fuel cells. There you go. Nothing there. Blood purifier, use, deposit, 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 deposit. Okay, well, that's all we really can do. I need to get as hydrated as I can get off of this, and then as soon as I do, we will make our way northward. Collectibles, only 2 of 8. Pretty terrible, isn't it? I think that a big problem with the price increase is also that Nintendo games rarely go on sale. That's true. That is true. Nintendo is very anti-sale. I wish that wasn't the case, but I do agree with you there. There's it's a very big deal. I'm not worried about getting all of these things. I wish there was a better way to get somewhere. I mean, now I have a vehicle, so everything's going to be faster, which is good, but... it's very slow. Very slow. Is there anything else I can do? Well, that's good. I don't need any of that. think I already have these, don't I? Yeah, I already have those. This is the next upgrade, but I need iron, and I don't know how to find iron. Yeah, I'm hoping that I am hoping that that changes. I think now that they, you know, the cost of games is so high. Here's the thing. Here's what I will say. The fact that prices are so high is entirely our fault. This is why I don't try to be as mad about it, or I don't try to get upset about it, is because when it comes to corporations, we directly vote with our money. You know what I mean? Like, we are the ones that set prices. And I know that seems silly to say because the company, like Nintendo, is the one that's saying, okay, this is $90. But if we didn't pay $90, if they weren't making money, do you not think they wouldn't price it at that point? Right? Like, if they didn't know, these guys spend billions of dollars a year, millions of dollars a year on research and market studies and surveys and, you know, analysis, data analysis. If we didn't buy it, they wouldn't sell it, right? If we didn't pay that price, they wouldn't set that price. And so it's really hard to blame Nintendo. It's really hard to blame some of these companies, especially entertainment companies. That's what I've said this multiple times. When it comes to luxury devices, or luxury purchases, and entertainment is unfortunately one of those things, right? Entertainment, what we do every day is a luxury. We have direct input, we have direct influence on the market, and we are paying for it. And so that's just kind of how it goes, unfortunately. So does it suck? Does it absolutely suck that the prices are what they are? Absolutely. I mean, yes, of course it sucks. Do I wish it was different? Very much so. You know, I wish it was different. But the truth is that we have complete control. The market, I say we, like not me and you, but we as a market have complete control over that stuff. And if we don't exercise our rights to do it, then it doesn't really matter, you know? It doesn't make any difference. Oh, is some of this going... Is this going into the thing? That's kind of cool, actually. We as a market, as a buying force, as a population of buyers, we have control. We like to say we don't, but it's, you know, the problem is that the United States is really bad. I know you're in Germany, but the US is a consumer country. Like, we consume. Our market is huge, and people are very willing to buy entertainment. People are very willing to spend money on luxury things because of social status, or because it makes us feel good temporarily, or because, you know, we've been manipulated into thinking it was important. You know, there's all these little things, reasons why people buy things. And the US is very prone to that. And so we need to change our mindset and just understand that it's okay to not own. And I've fallen guilty to it before, right? I'm not saying I'm immune to that, or that I'm holier than thou. You know, I'm not speaking from the top of my high horse. But we as a collective just need to get comfortable with the idea that we don't have everything and we don't need everything. But unfortunately, you know, everything from our government to our television to our news to our, you know, everything kind of guides us to being a consumerist population. So a lot of Western countries. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. I agree. I think I'm honestly hoping that Nintendo loses money on this. I know they won't, but I really do. I really wish that they would, because otherwise nothing is going to change, you know? The problem is that Nintendo has such a huge market space. You know, a lot of their money doesn't come from the US or Western countries as a whole, right? A lot of their money comes from Asia, and so they're catering to a lot of different markets. And so yeah, I don't think they're gonna lose money. But it would be really nice if they did. We got water there. I feel bad, a little bad. I'm going to all these places and just murdering all these people, but I need their blood. What a terrible thing to say. Truly. What the heck is that? I've become very eat the rich in my older years. Old Griffin Hideaway. Leveled up. I discovered this place. That's good. Let's look to see if they have water in here. Boom. Okay, this place wouldn't be booby-trapped for no reason. Right? There's a mine there, too. See that stuff down there. The mines are only dangerous if you don't ignore them. Like if you just continue to walk. The mines are dangerous in conjunction with people, right? If you're stuck in a gunfight, the mines are definitely dangerous. What music video can you watch over and over and over again without getting bored? Music videos. You know, I think I grew up in the era of music videos, but I never really partook in them. I suppose I would have to say something like, you know, something like Fantasia, actually. I consider Fantasia just to be like one giant music video. I think that would have to count, right? I love Fantasia. I could watch that probably every day and not get bored. Big fan. Let's see, a traditional music video. No, I don't know. I don't know if I just have one. Let's see. I don't know if I see people over here. Whoa. Way of the Fallen, a unique Mala pistol. This is cool. It's modified spring mechanism. All right. Just take all of that and get the heck out of here. I think the music video of Ariana Grande's song One Last Time is quite interesting, but that's kind of a difficult question. I don't know what music video you're talking about, but yeah, I don't watch a lot of music videos, so I don't have too many answers, but it would have to be something like, you know, like I said, Fantasia, I think would be my answer. You don't have to know. That's true. Is true. Did I leave my bike out here? I certainly did. It's up there. I'm in we go. The Earth gets destroyed by a meteorite there or something like that. Why do I feel like you're not watching it for the meteorite, Dan? Based on your response to my statement, it sounds like there's a specific reason you're watching the Ariana Grande One Last Time music video, and it's not for the meteorite. That's what I'm saying. You do you. I'm interested to see I'm interested to see what they do with this next part of Wicked. I'm a huge fan of the musical, so I'm hoping that it's good. But it seems like they're. I did not want to use one of those. I keep doing that. I feel like they're going to be making a lot of changes, and it kind of makes me a little sad. Nah, there's really just a meteorite. I believe you that there's a meteorite. I'm not denying that at all, you know?
Who are you?
Who's this?
Come on. Look, I am a little sorry, friends. I know this is really rude of me to just come in and murder you, but I really do need your blood, okay? Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have crafted another blood bag. Forgot. We're just going to take everything until I can't carry anything anymore. Keep forgetting that I have storage on the back of my bike, too, so... Pull out our knife. I don't think I broke that. Were you assuming that there were badonkers or something? I mean, aren't there always? Oh, you're a person. Never mind. I'm gonna poison myself with my own gas. There was someone right here. I was like, where is this person? Or what? I didn't open that. It looks like they came from the other side, most likely. Okay, so I was able to find water by maybe looking up. Maybe I need to look higher. This guy came from the other side. Are there any bodies that I can extract water from? Where did you kill the guy? I'm not seeing any bodies. Bummer. Big call. I was in fact assuming that you were watching the music video because Ariana Grande is an attractive woman. Which, you know, is fine. No judgment here. Like, serious. Okay, I guess maybe there is no water. I was thinking to myself, maybe I was just looking in the wrong places. Maybe the water is hidden somewhere. Because in the last place that I found water, it was high up in the rafters. Well, not, I wouldn't say high, but, you know, it was higher on another upper level. There's no water in here. I'm just saying that if I, you know, if I were also trying to remember a look at that. If I were also trying to remember a music video, it might also be for, you know, certain reasons, things that stand out to you. Is that a person? Like an enemy? I think that's an enemy. Sometimes they just spawn, I'm pretty sure. Hey, that's one down. Nah, that's the reason you watched the music video for her song Break Free. See, the fact that you know that only reinforces my original thought. They turn into missiles. Okay. I would have never known that. Thank you for informing me. How am I doing on blood? I only have 4 units. Only 4. We can come out here and we can consume water to stay alive. And then I can go Let's go over to Sims Jackpot, I guess. I'm really delaying my trip across the desert at the moment because I'm trying to be full of water before I do it. It's kind of a goofy music video. I feel like most music videos are goofy. Like, you ever seen a Katy Perry music video? None of those make sense at all. Again, it's not just Katy Perry, though. I'm not like, you know, she can do her thing, but I think music videos are, in general, are quite weird. This is a much better place to put your home, because you can come over here and farm bodies. I didn't respect the amount of blood I would need from these a-holes. I don't see a body in here at all, actually. Which means I'm going to be in here and they're going to spawn right on my face. Still in the sun, and I don't want to be. Take all their fuel cells. You guys won't be needing those. Take the medical stuff. You apparently are already dead. You were good. Take your fuel cells. 4 for that. Take that. I don't really need your ammo, but it doesn't really weigh much, so.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. I don't know if I'll stay or go.
That's fair. Intel. Love that for us. Take all of that. How am I doing? Oh, I still got 55 weight left to play around with. That's great. It's, you know what isn't great? No water. You would really just think that these a-holes would be keeping water somewhere in here. I guess I just don't. I guess there just isn't. I don't know. I keep thinking I'm going to run into more water, but there's 2 people down here. Didn't I just murder these guys? Or I didn't. Oh, I have murdered these guys before, though. That was a bummer. Okay. I feel maybe I just don't have the range for that. There, now I have the range. Goodbye. Hey, not cool. I killed you. I got the death marker and everything. Blood, please. Oh, that's the plasma cutter. Blood, please. Oh, I just remember that the music video for God is a Woman by Ariana Grande has a very interesting shot, too. Sure, you just remembered it? It just came to you just now? I believe you. Okay, I think there's going to be 2 more enemies in here. Oh, never mind. I killed them once before. Maybe there aren't now. Okay, there are enemies over here. So I need to remember that I can use my scroll wheel too. I don't know if that's actually faster. So much neuron activity. I'm sure. Okay, where can we go from here? Got some intel over there. That's nice. That's my other home base. Maybe I should try to go back and destroy that, deconstruct it, steal the stuff from it, and move on. Okay, not cool. That was rude. These guys spawn no matter what. It's kind of insane, actually, how quickly they can just show up. No compatible container. Oh, am I out? Can I... It's B for craft for building, right? I can't craft one. I don't have any plant fiber. Huh. Plant fiber is like the most common resource. Watch me not be able to find any. I think we found the sandworm. Get some water. Plant fibers. Can't harvest yet, unfortunately. I don't want to go too far away because I don't want their bodies to despawn. Probably already have. It appears that, yes, their bodies have in fact... Oh, wait. This is the wrong spot. This isn't where I was, is it? Yes, it is. Oh, it's not. Your body's still here. Can I please process it? Ha ha ha. Okay. Build small blood pack. Craft a small blood pack. I can do that out in the world? That's so cool, actually. I'm kind of underestimating all the things I can build out in the world. Switch to 5. I don't know if 5 is blood for me, but it is. Oh, it just despawned while I was getting it? That feels bad. Okay. Let us call our bike. Thank you. Let us get on our bike. And let us go across the sands here. Sandworm is not far. I think I can store up to 2 more bodies. Maybe 1 if the other one didn't. This one's upsetting. We're still good on weight. I don't have to worry about any of that. I was hoping there was a body over there or something over there, but... Wasn't a person, was it?
There's someone here.
Holy crap. Trying to shoot over that thing. It's not cool to shoot my bike. It didn't do anything to you. Improvised blood extractor about to break. That's sad. Watching it again, and it's not just one of those shots. Okay. I'm just over here doing flips. My bike. Is that? That's the one I want to go to. Go around. Don't know. Are they over there? Find out. Oh, these are the... Yeah. Hydrate. Plant fiber, since apparently I don't... Well, I have some in my storage, I'm sure. Definitely been in here before. Why do I feel like that was mine forever ago? No one in here. Darn. Getting good microfiber though, and their stuff is the EM generators are good too. Okay, let's just go up to my happy little habitat. Oh, I can hold more in this than I can in the pistol. I guess I just wasn't reloaded last time, because now I have 20 rounds. It's pretty nice. If I go deconstruct that ornithopter, maybe. There's got to be somebody here, right? Really? Nobody? Okay, let's go deconstruct this ornithopter, and then we're going to go back to base. Or for destruction. This thing keeps spawning too. Not that I'm mad. Excuse me, I'm kind of busy. Okay, fine. Oh, these are where I'm getting the Holtzman actuators from. Kind of nice. I think my... Hello. Okay, I get it. I'm done. It's all yours, friend. You can have the ornithopter. Oh, wow, that's cool. What in the world? I can... I'm like... That's cool. I didn't know that. It can hang from the ceiling? Pretty neat. I don't know when that would be useful. You feel parched. I'm sure that I do. I'm sure that I do feel parched. Is there water around here? I don't even know if there is water around here. Let's open up our map really quick. Closest water is over there. Let's go. It's worth it. Worth. Oh, I keep doing that. Map. Water. Okay, we're on the right path. Here we go. I'd really like to be able to harvest this stuff soon. Also, it might actually be easier to acquire less water if I'm on my bike, but it's also funny how when you're not from an English-speaking country, you think that some songs are completely innocent and just a fun vibe, but then you learn English and listen to it again, just to notice that it's not. That's like that way with a lot of music. I'm a fan of listening to music from a lot of different cultures and places, and that is that's universal. That never goes away, believe me. Okay. Where am I depositing water to? extract. Oh, it's putting it into here. When did I get that? When did I get this? You just want to extract all the water and dump it into here, right? Okay. And then need to wait for that to go away. Is there anything else I can research? What I really want to research, honestly, is this, but I can't until I get moving on, which I think is part I get a medium blood sac then? Okay. I think that's the next section that I need to go do. I really just need to make this trip. But let's see. I am going to use the restroom again. I want to look at what exactly scans this and how does this work? I can learn you. Hold on. F. Yes. Go over here really quick before I forget and drop off all this stuff. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Okay. Actually, I probably need that fuel cell, quite possibly. Yeah, we can take this out of there. Is this full? Why didn't this deposit? Oh, it's at max weight. Oh. Okay. Where's my microfiber stuff? Don't know. Let's take this and this out of there, and even this out of there. Quick deposit what I can. This can go, and this can go. This can go. Then I might as well store these all in there too. Stuff that I can't fit for now. And then I can go drop fuel cells. Let's see, there was this one song where they made weird noises and I already assumed that it might be a sexual song, but then I listened to it again recently and noticed that it's just a song about maturing, masturbating. Oh, that's kind of like maturing. Different kind of maturing, I suppose. What am I trying to figure out? This is almost... I don't know why this is in... Maybe I found this somewhere. I think I crafted this one. I'm pretty confident that I crafted this one, and now I just picked that one up. I guess I could break that one down. I don't know what I'd break it down into. What was I trying to look into? Don't I have a tool somewhere? It's over here, isn't it? It's this one. Solido Replicator. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection of the saved base in a different location. You can then use a construction tool to rebuild the base. But you need all the materials. So... Right? I mean... It's just a blueprint. Let me see... Let me look into that for a second. I'm going to use the restroom while we're waiting on water. Because I need more water. And this is what we're waiting on. So, give me 1 minute to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And I confirmed what I thought originally, is that the Solito
Jake, roll
tool
here.
only...
Jake Quellen.
Morbius, hello. Welcome. This Solito tool only copies the building blueprint, and then you can easily place it. But it doesn't copy the machinery that's in it either. So you can create essentially a standard little house, and then put your stuff in it. Which I guess is something. So that's nice. Morbius, how's your day going? How's your weekend? Have you gotten called in yet? I hope not. I hope not. Okay. Let us, I don't even know. Is it nighttime yet? I don't know that either. Let's just drink the water. Okay, we're full. Fantastic. We're not nighttime yet, but that's okay. We're gonna go press the 8. We're gonna pull out our little motorbike. Get on it. I want to see if I can, where the ornithopter pilot can take us and for how much. How does that work? Because I don't know. Off here. It's fine for now. One of 10 vehicles. I can store up to 10 vehicles? That's kind of crazy, actually.
Fly somewhere today?
Want to fly.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Aga Basin, Arkeen, Harko Village. Huh. Aga, Arkeen, Harko Village. Where are those places? Aga Basin. South? I don't know where any of this other stuff is. It's just Sheol, Misa Terrell, the Oldham, Western Shield Wall, Eastern Shield Wall, Bal Efreet Haga Rift, Bal Efreet El Shark. Huh. Doing okay. Had to replace my computer chair. My old broke is really old. That I was going out last night, but I wasn't able to due to it being an RT issue. RT issue? I'm sorry, I don't... Like respiratory therapy, so you needed a respiratory therapist kind of thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to replace my chair too. It's fine, but yeah, I understand. There's a Endworm breach. Well, I hope your new chair is as good as your old chair. I hope it's better. Well, this doesn't help me actually as much as I hoped it would. So let us leave this place. And I guess we're going north. Just gonna go drive north to the Vermillis Gap, research the advanced construction kit, construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief console. So now it wants me to craft a whole nother building is what it wants me to do, and I am not going to want to do that. Such a bummer, honestly. Alright. Let's try to stick to the shadows as much as I can. I got one of the Gear Gamer chairs. It comes with a leg rest. That does sound crazy. Gamer chairs always look cool, but a lot of times, like, even the most simple office chairs sometimes work just as well, if not better. Okay, where am I supposed to go? This is insane. This is dangerous. Like, there's nothing there. I'm gonna get eaten. Like, 100% gonna get eaten. I don't know why I'm not suffering from sunstroke. I'm definitely out in the sun. Yeah, there's the red. I am toast. Biome heat increased. Wow, somehow I didn't get eaten. It said red. Alright, well somehow we made that. I think we were just supposed to. Honestly, I don't think there was anything that I did special. I think it was just the game was like, yeah, you're supposed to make it this far, dummy, so why don't you do that? Okay, let's go ahead and store our bike for the time being. No, we can switch this out. I don't have anything on the map. That's the Western Vermilius Gap, which I guess is where I was supposed to go. What is that? I think we're going to want to harvest some stuff while we're out here because I'm going to need to build a base. I'm probably going to need some copper. I'm probably going to need some granite. Definitely going to need some granite because that's how you build a foundation. Going to need some of that. The plant fiber. Ooh, is this iron? Yeah, we're finding iron for the first time. That's exciting. We discovered Southwest Ironworks. Great. And we leveled up. More iron out here. Gear Gaming. I don't know if I've ever heard of Gear Gaming. Are they affiliated with anybody? Still need granite to build a foundation, so... Got it at Walmart. Okay. Is Gear Gaming like one of their brands? I hope I don't have to start fighting robots here soon. Okay. Where? Nothing to scan there. Okay. Keep going up, but... Oh god. Be nice if I could pick this back up. That guy just threw a grenade at me. What a jerk. That's food and weapons parts. I think it's food. I mean, I know what it is, but... Give me your blood, please. Or I'm going to need it. Ooh, an identification band. That lets me inside. That has nothing in it. I will take all of that. Is that water sand? Flower sand is what it's called. I need flower sand is a new material for me. Not that I know of, but they sell them at Walmart and Amazon. Okay, interesting. It's not a company I've heard of. Gear Gaming. Nice that you were able to go get one. I am still... I need to find a water source sooner than later. You know what I mean? Why is there... Oh, I should ask why there was iron up here, but... It's on an outcropping, so I guess it kind of makes sense. See this guy down there? Oh, that guy decided to do his own grenade. Dummy. Yeah, we'll take all of that stuff, I guess, for now. And your blood, please. These guys are wearing... You guys are wearing different clothes. They seem to be stronger than the other guys. Also, I'm getting food. What does food do? Utility. Melange spiced food. The spiced melange extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators of the Spacing Guild to guide eyeliners safely between the stars. Spice gain is low. This food is seasoned with spice. Can't do anything with it, though. I can't eat it. Should I even be here? Like, should I even be going through here right now? Probably not. I need to it wants me to construct something, but I don't want to just, like, put something somewhere. I want it to, like... I want it to be useful. I got complex machinery, 2 iron ingots, some iron ore. It's just an iron refinery. Obviously, we knew this. It's called Ironworks, right? Duh, of course it's called. I mean, I'm not mad that I got that stuff. Is this all that's in here, though? Worth it. Okay, so when I asked if I should be doing this, I guess I didn't assume that, I just build a base right here. There's no water around. Kind of a bummer. See, actually, is there water around? Yeah, there's water over there and over there. Maybe we do put it out here. Got iron. We've got fuel cells. We've got bodies. I'm thinking that this is a good place to put it, honestly. Maybe we try to put it closer to some water if we can find some. Copper. Fuel cell. This cannot drink. Okay, so this is the... Yeah, I'm digging this place. Okay, cool. We put it right here. It's hard to kind of get into, I think, but not so hard that I'm not going to do it. Advanced construction kit. A set of items which allow for claiming land and build stronger structures. Select for more details. Okay, we get a construction tool. Another one? Why do I get another one? What's wrong with this one? Basic construction kit. Okay. Chome shelter. Construct a set for building a basic shelter in the Chome style. Select with a construction tool. Sub-fief console. Essential device that claims a piece of land to build on. Place the construction tool. The console will generate a shield that protects base from damage when powered by a generator placed nearby. Fuel power generator. Basic lighting. A small storage container. Okay. Perfect. I mean, I don't have a choice, right? Static compactor. Point and shoot at flour sand or spice sand to compact it into a clump that can be picked up. I don't even know what that looks like, so... Whoa! What just happened? Whoa, I don't know what just happened there. That was crazy. Holy crap. What just happened there? Okay. No, that's all I wanted. Okay, more poison for you. Just standing in the poison. What in the world just happened? I just got mobbed. You guys better have some really good stuff on you, because that was rude. You have nothing? It's just... Okay, well, that's rude. Give me your blood, at least. It better be good blood. Man, you guys suck. That one guy came over on a jetpack. Why can't I take his jetpack? That seemed like the shield system of some kind. No, when they have shields, they actually glow blue, which is kind of cool. I'm sure we'll find someone. Okay, construct or interact with a sub-fief console. A granite stone. I don't want to destroy anything. So... let us... Oh, I can craft. That's right. I can craft out here. I need... salvaged metal. I only have 3. Okay, let's go get some salvaged metal real quick. That... they used a tractor beam on me at first, which held me in place. And then I guess I was scanned, and then they decided that they wanted my body. And then they tried to come take it. And I ended up winning, actually, which is surprising. I didn't think I was going to win that. That is a shield. That is a shield. They threw a grenade at me. They might have killed themselves, but it's not sounding like it at the moment. See that blue glow? Well, never mind. I was hoping he'd... Good grief. These guys are strong, aren't they? I'm spending all this time fighting and not any time building. One's dead. I don't know where the other one is. One of them's still talking, but he has a shield, so I need to be careful.
Eyes on the hostile.
What do you mean, eyes on the hostile? Where?
Shield on.
Oh, good God, there you are. There, now he's dead. Blade parts. Okay, salvaged metal. That's what I needed anyway. Give me your blood. I'm going to need it. Okay, and then 4 for the cutter. Please give me enough salvaged metal to be crafting. My backpack is full. Of course it's full. Why wouldn't it be full? Okay, I love this part. So let's go over here and start crafting in this little hole. Build. I need this construction tool. And we craft one of them. Why couldn't I have done that before? Didn't I already have this? I don't quite understand. Instead of a basic or instead of a standard construction tool, I can just craft a better one now, I guess. Okay, love it. And then we go back to my inventory. There it is. My blood extractor is broken, I'm guessing, so it replaced it. Where is it? It's not even in my inventory anymore, it's just gone. That's fair. Didn't actually expect it to stick around. Okay, and then we press 6. Too close to a no building zone. Reached building limit for this category. I'm gonna get seen again. I am pretty upset at what's...
Reveal yourselves.
following. Good God. I'm gonna die. I do not want to die. No, 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 this is what I want. There we go. You are critically injured. Yeah, I'm sure I am. What am I using? What is... Darn it. Can we please chill with the light? That wasn't there the first time.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, where... There's two more. Gosh darn it. This one just doesn't want to die to the poison. Where's the last one? Somebody shooting me from above? That's not cool. Gosh darn it. I thought I was getting shot from above, but... Oh, there you are. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because I could see him and he couldn't... Well, he could see me, but I was going to stand in it anyway. Okay. Can't take any more blood. I'm almost out of water. Well, I mean, I'm permanently out of water, but this really sucks. I found a good place to go and then come to find out that I can only have 2 bases at a time. So, like, I'm stuck. I have to go all the way back. I'm going to set... I'm going to set a marker here, I guess, so I know where I'm coming back to. Because I do want to figure out... I have to go... I have to go all the way back here to destroy that. Because I can only have 2 at a time. How absolutely insane. I did not know that. And it never told me anything about that at all. Goodness gracious. Okay, it's nighttime. I need to make it all... I need to make it all the way across again. And just hope that I don't get eaten by a sandworm. This is not ideal. Yep, there it is. And it's close, but it could be breached over there, which is good for me at the moment. Okay. There we go. We're out of sandworm danger. Feel parched? Of course I do. Of course I feel parched. Why wouldn't I feel parched? This is 1,000 meters away, which really isn't that bad considering. On this thing, I'll get there pretty fast. Got 3/4 fuel, which is also fine. Not a problem. Probably should have taken those fuel cells, but it's fine. I can get them on the way back if I run into them again. Also, I think I'm full. I don't think I... How rude. Okay, we're not in the open anymore. Okay, here's what we're doing. We come over here. Hi, little one. Okay, we get off of here. Hey, little one, I hear you. I see you. I'm sorry. Give me a second, okay? Let me get inside here, and then I will... We're 2 here, I think. No? Could have sworn there were 2. Yep. There were. Okay, this is the first one that I set up. Unfortunately, my inventory is incredibly full. I have all that stuff in storage. So this is rather unfortunate. Oh, wait. I have my bike out here. I thought. Oh, there it is. Okay. Open inventory. Okay, cool. How much can you... A lot, it seems. Okay, what am I going to have in this thing? We're going to have some iron ore, probably. Plant stuff. Okay. The fuel... They can carry their own fuel and their own welding wire, I guess. That only makes sense, right? Why would I carry it when... It's theirs. Survey probe can probably stay in there. Scrap metal can stay in there. This stuff will stay out for now. Fuel cell can come out too. Okay, and then we're going to come over here and we're going to try to take what I can. I'm not too worried about the less important stuff. What I mean by that here. And then I don't need to refine anything. We'll take that. I'm almost at max again. Quick deposit what I can. We're almost at max weight here too. What do I not care about? Salvaged metal, I feel like I'm going to need. Granite, I need for foundations. Maybe I can carry the rest, actually. Let's pull out my tool. You just want to demolish Warning, you're about to delete your sub feed console. If you do this, any other player who will... that's fine. Okay, that's fine. And then... I didn't think about this. I don't have the... Do I? What is this? That's the welding torch. I don't have my Solido tool, so I have to take all this down. Take all of that. Okay, and then 6 construction tool. Demolish. Okay. All right, there we go. It's gone. Into the vehicle, and we go to our other one. Because... well, I need to get there. Ornithopter. I don't have enough space. Get all this stuff. I also need to craft some medical medicine, some bandages. Also need water pretty bad. Let's go find some water directly in front of me. That's convenient. Look at that. Love that for us. Super convenient. I'm honestly surprised how long these fuel cells last in the vehicles. It's actually pretty nice. I didn't think that it would, but not really a problem at all. I mean, you do have to craft them, so that might be a problem in a little bit, but... alright, home sweet home. Let's go. Can I store... here's my main concern, right? Vehicle inventory not empty. That's what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was worried about. Okay. Shoot. Let's just quick deposit, I guess, what I can. Storage full. Of course, it's full. Got this stuff now. All this stuff can stay. Honestly, a lot of this stuff can stay too, but it's already at max. Maybe I just leave it in there for now. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get my bike inside. Is it as easy as just driving it inside? I don't know. Can I... see if I can do this. E to get off the bike. 6 to craft. Foundation. Move further inside land claim. What? Oh, is my... I don't quite understand. Can these things only be so big? Honestly, I'd rather it... Can I build it here? Move further inside land claim. I feel like I am inside to go crazy. I don't know what to do in this situation. How are you doing? Deposit, deposit, deposit. Probably wanted to save blood. Okay, I still have quite a bit of blood in there. I say quite a bit, but I have some in there. I really don't. Let's see. 6. Can I build stairs? What about stairs back here? Like here. Can I get the bike around there? Isn't there supposed to be granite there? Okay, and then what if I built... Demolish this window. And then build a door. Now can I get my bike? Inside. Oh no. This isn't like permanent, I don't think. Can I seriously not get the bike inside the house? Okay. Was that pretty? No. Do I like it? No. Is it required to keep my bike from blowing up outside with a full inventory? Seems like it. We'll fix this later. Can I put 2 doors? Like, that's my biggest thing, is I need to be able to, I guess, I need to be able to get a bigger door. Like, how am I supposed to keep my vehicle protected? I don't know. Is there anything in here that I can take out? Not really. I need all this stuff. Fuel cells need necessary over there. Probably need salvage metal, iron ore. I might need to, like, I can probably start doing this, right? I need water. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that is something else. Recycler, obviously. Fabricator. Blood purifier we're still using. Where is the nearest water source? Because I don't want to waste... It's way over there. I'll just drink the water I have. Okay. Eat a drink. There we go. At least we're not dead right now. Circuit stable, no storm. Sub thief console. Missions storage. Oh, it can store stuff too, I guess. General settings. Oh, you can disable all the power. Interesting. I don't know what this means. I mean, refuel generators, I know what it means, but... These are the limits. Okay. Power down in 8 days. So we've got some time. Circuit is stable. Okay. So I mean, this stuff is good. My plan... Been live for almost 5 hours. So my plan is to rehydrate myself. I'm going to try to get over to that spot that I was at before. I destroyed the one, so I should be able to... get over there pretty quick and just plop that stuff down. Fingers crossed. I mean, I've got... The real problem is those patrols. Right? Those patrols are going to be quite annoying. But there's so much stuff there that it seems worth it. There's bodies to harvest for water. There's water, actually. There's, you know, like plants around. There's a lot of iron. I think that's just going to be a good place to be. If I can get there and be safe. We might just go now. Because... I need... This stuff will keep processing, which is fine. See if I can extract some of this water into something. Okay, there. I have water now. This will keep filling, which is fine. I think we just go now and hope. Can I get out this door? Yes, I can. Easiest way to get down. Probably not that way. If you could just go up and over this, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Whee! Probably a good way to break my stuff. But to be fair, I do have... I do have my torch. And I have plenty of filament to repair my stuff. Okay, so we're going to stick to the edges as much as we can until we hit open desert, open sand, and then we just have to book it across and hope we don't run into our worst enemy, you know? We got to avoid those guys too. That's the biggest deal for me is like... I'm already getting the alert for the sandworm. That's really the frustrating part, is that I don't think my bike is going to survive either if I get eaten by a sandworm. There he is. Holy crap, there are 2 patrols over here. As nice as I like this area, this might not be the best bet. Maybe I'm just being a baby. It's like so good. It's too good to pass up, honestly. The patrols are annoying, but... Let's come over here. Let's get this underneath. Because I don't think they can see me. I don't think the lights can see me underneath here. Let's pull out my constructor. Sub-Fief console, too close to a no building zone. Too close to a no building zone. Too close to a no building zone. Not enough materials. I need salvaged metals. Let's go over here and take everything out of my bike. Where? Take out. We just take out everything? Probably. Okay, well now I'm full. Let's get this over with then. This covers everything in that area. We lift it, because I'm probably gonna have to build. All right, there's that. And now I need foundation. What do I need? Granite stone? No. Let's deposit that for right now. Take out the granite stone. Plant fibers, maybe. We can put this back in there for now. And go from here. Okay, we open up our thing. We're starting to put foundations. Let's go. Just make it... Alright. That's not really gonna work, is it? I didn't really consider this. It's fine. That's why we didn't build it first. Okay.
Drink water.
Morbius, thank you. Give me 1 moment and I will drink water. Crap, man. Okay, is this the highest point? This is the highest point over here. Okay. Insufficient stability, is that what it says? See if I can start building here. Okay. Gonna have to... I'm dumb. Okay, blocked by that. Let's move you up here. Keep building. Insufficient stability. Gosh darn it. It's okay, I can move out here. Okay, and then... Why not? Okay, and then I need... Just every wall is a window. I cannot believe this is happening in this situation, man. This is so frustrating. I can't believe it. It's entirely my fault. I don't even know where they are. I do not want to die like this at all. Okay, 3. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Honestly, I don't know why they stopped shooting at me. Oh, shoot. I killed the other one. You're kidding. kidding me? Now I aggroed the other one? I think we may have killed all the bad guys. Oh, crap. Spoke too soon. Okay. I am out. Whoa, where did you come from? Gosh darn it. No. Okay, great. Would you please die? Thank you. My goodness, that was something else. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Morbius. I'm out of water over here. Hold on. Yeah, my big thing. Give me a second. There's greens powder in there. Ugh. It's even worse warm. Okay. Anyway, cheers to you. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry. Okay. How do I get back up there? Oh, right. I can just go around. I think we're okay. I just need to get walls and stuff up. Who else is here? Who can... it's you. I mean, to be fair, this is why I built this thing here, so I really can't be too upset. I knew that those patrols were there. I just need... I just need to be smarter about it all. Okay. Let's just... I'm hoping... Maybe I'm just wrong and I can't build this here at all. Maybe the patrols are constantly going to see me, but I don't know. 6 to construct. We're constructing windows. Interface. Interface, there we go. Okay, I'm almost out of granite. Didn't really think about that. Do I have more granite? Oh no. Wait a minute, change set? What just happened? Why is this a thing? These are the granite ones, these are... I still... Looks like I still build with these. I still need granite for that stuff. You go back to the bike. Fingers crossed I have more granite. And I don't, of course not. Why would I? I have spotlights. Can I find more granite? Granite over there, granite over there. Iron, sand, granite. Okay, lots of granite around me. I just need to go look for it as soon as these guys go away. Also need to craft some medicine. I also need, I guess, to remove the one sub-fief and put in the other. The advanced sub-fief. That was my goal before. Now I have 130 more granite, which is nice. I think there's more down here. Yeah, there is. Okay, I have 194 granite here. I think that should be good for a moment. If not, I just come right back because it's right here. But I do need to remove that other one and craft the advanced one. I didn't see the set, which is different. My fault. My fault. Oh, look at that. More granite. Love it. I'm gonna need to build some stairs or something first. Where am I gonna put the door? Let's see. 6 favorites. Some stairs. There. Okay, and then doors. Outer face. No. Interface. Like another door here, please. Does it not let me put 2 doors next to each other? That is a little sad. I can't put 2 doors. Why am I 3? Why is everything 3? What does that even mean? Okay, well, if I can't put 2 doors next to each other, then there's no reason to do that, I don't think. Except maybe to do something like... Can I even get the bike up here? Probably, but I can do something like... Wait, I don't know which way this stupid thing... There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. We're gonna do... Oh, maybe that's in the way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, let's get this. Floor. Rooftop. All right. Okay. This can just be a wall. Because please just let me have enough granite.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, my bike is good out there. Because what I want to do is... that. Oh, jeez. Inside now. Right, great. Can I close you? And then while I have this here, I might as well confirm, because I need to build an advanced sub-fief console, but I only have 18 salvaged metals. Am I gonna die in this facility because I just destroyed my shield? Or is just everything gonna get in, like... It looks like the storm is gone. That's good, because I was about to get F'd in the A. Need more... We drink here. All this building reminds me of the game Kodiak plays called No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's... I mean, that whole genre, you know, has some similarities to it. It's a lot of, like, little stuff. There's a lot. But, you know, it's not bad. I think it's fun for what it is so far. I'm still learning and trying to figure things out as we go. Too close to a no building zone. What do you mean too close to no building zone? I literally just... I just put it over here in this corner. Oh, it's much bigger. The air, holy crap, the area is huge, actually. And I need some generators. Just put... We're gonna need more than one, I'm sure. But, yeah, there's a lot of exploration and stuff. There is... The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Harko Village and Arakeen can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey is now available to guide you through the process. Wow, that sounds like the worst. Okay. So really what I actually needed over here was 6. Let's go with favorites. It says change set, but I don't... That's all I got as far as copper ingots. Okay, we'll craft some of that. We'll get all that going. What I really need is... Okay, and then I need to demolish this, I suppose, because we're going to put another door here. Doesn't actually matter. Outer face there. And then need to put rooftop here and here. And maybe even... I would like a wall. Why can't I put it? There you go. No, I want it here. No. Okay, and then... there and there. And then I can go get my bike. And hydrate. Open your map and abandon your bases in Haga Basin South. What do I get anything for that? What? There's so much stuff there. Okay. This is not the best. In fact, maybe not even good. But it is serviceable, I think. If I open my map, what happens if I abandon that base? There's no way I'm doing that for funsies. Let me find out what the difference is. Dune Awakening. Abandoned base? Jesus. Not the same base decay system found. Okay. Members of Dune Awakening team answered questions from chat. That doesn't really help me. As long as it's powered and shielded, you should be safe. Okay. Make a blueprint. Yeah, I didn't like this either. Why can't I not just get a sample? Base moving tips, prepare a ton of materials, move to higher difficulty areas. It's not useful. Go to the map and hold the abandoned base button to remove the subfief console on your previous base location. This makes all your items open to loot for anyone who chooses to do so. Yeah, you're out of your mind. I'm not doing that. Not yet, anyway. Good grief. What do they want me to do? Get rid of everything that I just did over there? I guess those are supposed to be temporary. If anybody else plays this game, I guess that would be the advice I'd give them. Do not get attached to your bases. Early, at least. Get that out of the way, I guess. Okay. So we have a base over here. I don't have anywhere granite, I guess, so none of that matters. Not shooting at me. E for utilities. Cycler, I need a copper ingots, but in order to do that, I need a fabricator. Fabricator. Go there. Finery, I need more salvaged metal. I think I've got a lot of stuff, obviously, in my bike. Okay. Just take all of that. And then go back to 6. That's fine. Blood purifier. And my water can go over here, I think. I don't know if they can fit in the same little cube, unfortunately, but do our best. I wish it was a top down. It'd be cool if I could like where is... Oh, my blood refinery is there. Storage. Don't have copper yet. Small ore. Where is the front of this thing? Is this the front? Maybe, I don't even know. Let's look at it first, I suppose, and then I can move it. Ah, yeah, that is kind of the front. We can put this here, and then rotate this around. There we go. Okay, so I have a fabricator. I have my ore refiner. I have no storage. So let's just line this whole thing here with the storage. Right? Sure, at some point it's going to make me move this stupid thing again. But for right now... I don't have enough materials. What do I need? Salvaged metal. I am actually out of salvaged metal. I don't think I have any more in my bike. Nope. Okay. Fun. Let's go over here. Start depositing blood. And then go here, start maxing out, creating as many ingots as we can. And then I guess we just make the trip and go back. And then after that I can decommission the other base. Because there's no way everything else in here is good. This is kind of what I want inside this, right? Yeah, survey. It'd be cool. I guess I could get to the top of this thing and survey it. That wouldn't be the worst thing, I don't think. All right. Materials. Materials. Granite, in this case. This can come out. Copper ingots can go in here. Sort that. And then we'll go here, and this can keep the new stuff, I guess. I don't know what to do with it at the moment. Construction tool. I already have one. Do I have two of these then? Guess so. Interesting. Let's find out what happens at night if I get seen. Or like the spotlights, right? They're looking, clearly. This is about where I would have been seen before. What happens if a spotlight hits my base? Anything? This might have been just the worst place ever. But look at how much resources. Look how many resources are around here. You know, it's like got so many little things. Okay, we don't want to abandon that base because I don't know what's... Again, all my stuff becomes available for everybody to just take. Go ahead and... I have water here too. But I don't... Drink what I can. That's all I got. Okay, we can go out here. Do I need 2 doors? Honestly, I don't need 2 doors, right? I could have... I think it's fine. It is what it is. Doesn't matter. Okay, new plan. We're gonna go get all of our stuff. Get all of our stuff from our previous base. We're gonna load it up into the new base, and then I think we're gonna call it there for today and come back again tomorrow. It's been a day. I've been lucky twice already. Fingers crossed I get lucky again and I don't have to worry about another sandworm. We're only at half fuel, which is pretty nice. Okay, we're getting that red. I think we found a sandworm. Jesus. I think that's the closest we've been to a sandworm. That thing's so cool. We're in red still. We're almost to this. We're almost to the safety of the rocks. Okay, there we go. We're safe. We're safe. We made it. Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. Alright, there's that. Ah. 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 Oh, I was like, wait. What? I didn't go up high enough. That's somebody else's base. That's not my base either. That's my base. Right, exit vehicle. There's absolutely no way we can take everything in one go, right? In fact, I don't even know if there is a way that I can take most of this stuff. Which is super upsetting. Let's get rid of the things that I know I can get rid of first. Demolish, please. Demolish. Demolish. We'll see what's in there. I don't even remember what this is. Oh, yeah. Probably ingots in there. Okay, we're gonna keep this shielded for now. I can probably get rid of one of you. Okay, then we got fuel cells. Okay, and we have you. Okay, I am full. I already am full of copper ingots. Jesus. Okay. I know it seems silly that I'm dumping things already, but I want things in the same... Oh, that's full. I don't even have copper ingots in there. That comes with me. That stuff has to come with me. Fuel cells have to go in. Might have to make multiple trips, unfortunately. Priority of stuff. Nothing in there, so I can demolish this. and this now. This stuff should have been honestly recycled. I'm tempted to just not worry about it. Okay, this stuff definitely needs to come with me. Stuff is the most important. So much scrap. These two definitely need to come. Is this copper ore? I might need some of that. We're pretty stacked. Can you sort this? I can also try to balance some weight, you know, like I can carry some stuff. Do I not have spaces anymore? Yeah, that's another thing too. So I should probably keep this stuff because it's not stackable. Even this stuff isn't stackable, so I should keep these out. I should keep out the fuel cell for now. Take this out for now. Lighter stuff really matter. Grief. We're getting into the heavier territory now. Inroom's not happy about something. Wanted to eat and couldn't. Okay. I can carry 500 of that. Actually kind of crazy. I didn't know I really could. I mean, I can carry a lot of scrap metal. Orbius, time to figure out supper till next time. Yeah, man, thanks. We're going to be done here soon. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope things are going well for you. Your weekend wraps up nicely. We're going to be playing this for a while, honestly, until we finish it. I don't know what rolling credits looks like, but we haven't made it that far. So, it's possible that we're on this for a bit, but we'll see. And I hear more about the copper than I do about anything else. Let's carry as much as we can there. I guess this base is just getting destroyed. Oh, well, are these fuel cells? Oh, these are copper ingots. They're definitely coming. I care more about the copper ingots than I do about the copper. There we go. And then that is what, all water? Is there anything even in here? Yeah, it's full. Jesus. Let us... This is full too. Let us extract all the water we can from here. Okay, that's empty now, right? And then extract. Oh, there's no water left in here. That's fine. That is just take what we can. That's a fuel powered generator that has stuff in it. Lots of fuel cells. 202 fuel cells. Okay, what can I drop for this? Let's deposit all of that. Let's go pick up the fuel cells because they are much more important to me. Okay, and then we take as much of this as we can carry. Goodness, this seems crazy, doesn't it? Not really what I wanted. Alright. I think we're taking about as much as we can. We're full of everything. This is all full. There's nothing else I can really dump. I mean, this weighs 3. It's not like that big of a deal. So I could toss some of this, but honestly, weight again, not very heavy. Not even bringing back 500 scrap metal. I'm leaving behind more scrap metal than I'm bringing back. But that's just the way it goes, right? Okay, last little cursory check. Lots of scrap metal being left behind. Some of that being left behind. That's being left behind. We manage this. I guess we just get rid of it. I'm actually surprised. Oh, because it still has enough. Alright, that's fine. 6. Demolish. So what happens if, I guess now I can actually abandon this and see what happens. Open the map. Abandon the base. When you're about to abandon your base, the sub-thief console will be destroyed and the base and all its contents will be free for anyone to take. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Please confirm. Alright, there it is. New schematics available. 25. Holy crap. We completed the journey, moving on. Great. Great. Okay. Now we need to do this all over again, being kind of low on water. Ah. Alright, friends. Our 4th journey or so across the open sands. Been lucky every other time. Last time was the closest we've come to encountering the sandworm, so let's see if we can make it another. This should be the last time we have to come back this way, I think. We're already encountering those, which is something else. Go away, sandworm. Straight path, straight path, straight path. Found the sandworm. How cool that looks. So cool. Okay. See him moving. So neat. Okay. Perfect. Over here. Drive our bike up here. And we're off. Okay. Look at that. We made it. That's something. Alrighty. Can you close? I don't know why the doors don't want to close. That's fine. What all do I have in here? If I press F, does it quick deposit now? No. F to quick deposit. F to quick... No, matching items. Oh, right. That makes sense, actually. Fuel cells. You don't have any fuel cells in you at all. Deposit 202 fuel cells. Now you got plenty of fuel cells. How are you doing? 23%. You're at 40%. Okay, we're good. Probably have other stuff in my inventory too, so it's copper ore. I have a refinery, might as well get this thing going. I already did before. Some iron ingots too. Craft more iron than I can, but I need water for that. I don't want to craft water stuff until I'm like in a space, like in a place where I can maintain my water. I bet I have enough crafting materials now that I can build more of these. Yeah. Let's build it over here. Okay. And then I have enough copper ingots to put you over here. And then chemical refinery. Go here. Now I have all this stuff. All the stuff that I had before, I have now. So we should be okay, I think. Go, go. Go, go. This can go over here too. This is copper ore. Why didn't you get... Oh, maybe I don't have enough. I don't know. Okay. Did I not craft a recycler? Utilities. Recycler. Perfect. There we go. Love that for us. What am I recycling? Nothing at the moment, it seems. Oh, I can't recycle my tool. I guess I can't. Okay. Well, honestly, if I fuel cell, and I fuel up my bike. New status 100%. Nice. Nope, not what I wanted. I'm less than a third of water, but the cool thing about that is that I have water over here, so I can just hydrate. I don't need to... If I'm less than a third, there's absolutely no reason why I should drink my own water. That makes sense. What can I take out? As much as I can. Fuel cells. Let's inventory, split these in half. Storage. There's that. Quick deposit. Oh, nope. Quick deposit the rest of those. Okay. That. This I really just want to get rid of. I have absolutely no reason to keep this, and apparently I can't. Apparently I can't do anything with it. I have a construction tool here, so it's fine. More copper ore, more copper ingots, grass, Boltzmann accelerators, this stuff. Please just let me grab all this. That can stay in there. This fuel cell can stay in there. That can stay in there. Actually, this is going to come with me for a second because I'm going to take that up there, up somewhere in a second. What else can I place in here? That can go. And I think these two can go. And then this stuff, and that's not right. Actually, this I can probably... Can I not salvage this? I don't know. We'll find out. I don't have enough room for that. These two can come out then, I guess. That can go in. And that can go in. And then, I guess, weapon parts in here, although I don't know what they do yet. I don't know what goes in there yet. But it is what it is. What's the highest point I can get to? There. And we're off. I can research a lot of stuff too. I just don't know what the best thing to research is. I'll have to look into it in a second. Good news is if I run out of stamina, I can't fall to my death because of my... shield. My repulsor. I don't know what a Dracloak is, but it sounds cool. I was really hoping I could stand up there. Stand up. Here, please. Ooh, wow, that was close, wasn't it? Of course, now I have heat stroke, or I will have heat stroke in just a moment. Try to find a place where I'm not in the sun and can get out of the heat stroke. You feel parched. I wonder why. Stay here for a second till the heat stroke goes away. Okay, perfect. I don't know if I can make that. Go up here, though. Maybe I can make that. Stay in the shade for a moment. Maybe I can make that, though. I have a lot of water left. No, come on. Massive suspensor belt about to break. Of course it is. Of course it is. Can I just do it from here? Maybe. Try. Seven. Survey probe launcher 1. Not at required height for survey. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let's try to get to that required height for survey, shall we? I think I have water. Let's drink from here. That's something. Worried that I don't have any other way to go. Shield is good. Pulsar is good. Maybe I can make it over there. This would be a lot easier if I had more stamina, but being out of water for so long is a big old bummer. about now? Oh, wait, do I have to have it out the whole time? Wait, what just happened? Oh. Goodness. Beware of quicksand and drum sand hazards in the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Got it. Sure, I do feel parched. There's that. Let's go. Right. Nighttime, I need to get inside before I get where the patrols come. As they will come. There's that. Perfect. Where am I storing iron ore in? Can I store? Why can't I quick deposit it here? Now my storage is full. Oh, okay, because I have that. I guess it just flows over. Let's take out these weapon parts. Yes, and then do this, and then weapon parts go over here, I suppose. Again, I don't know what. I don't really know what they do, but okay. We mapped out this whole area. This one, anyway, the western one. Looks like there's a research station there. The roost there. Go back up here and try to find Olaf's cellar in the squat. Thought we can remove marker. Drum sand, drum sand, drum sand. Advanced servox and particle accelerators. I don't know what this heck this one is, but okay, so this green, what was green? Blue is like vehicle parts. Or this is supposed to be like, I don't remember. There's all kinds of stuff, but I need to find the next trial. I will do that. Not today. Not today, because it's been what, almost 6 hours? Goodness. We do have a lot of things to research. Worry about, oh, I can harvest things now. Oh my goodness. Iron ingots, EMF generators, and a silicone block. I don't even know how the heck to get a silicone block, but Skill kit Mark II. Boltzmann shield. Ender disruptor. This is for shields, right? Scatter gun, which is a shotgun. Long blade. Okay, well, we're as you can see, we're starting to get some other stuff. A chest. I guess this is just better than the other one. Repair station. Love that. Cut array Mark II. Power pack Mark II. Resource scanner. What does this do? Allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map can be fabricated with... Wow, that's kind of cool. Leap suspensor belts. More food. Sandbike booster, sandbike scanner. Scan the environment without getting off your sandbike with this old Imperial module to etch the sandbike with the available utility slots using a welding torch. Holy crap. These are just the essentials. Blood extractor Mark II, iron ingots, EMF generators are going to be the biggest one. Wow. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Standard Karpov 38, a new rifle. Kinjal. I don't know what the difference between a longsword and a Kinjal... I mean, I know what the difference, I guess, is, but... Can penetrate shields. Ah. You need blade parts for that. There's a weapons fabricator? Goodness.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know what it's telling me that I should craft. Nothing, I don't know. It's like as soon as I spend the resources now, I can unlock it, but I don't even have the iron products. Why does this require iron? Maybe those are just tier. Salvage, copper, iron, stuff like that. Maybe it's not... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Inventory Mark II. I think I already have one of those. The Sandbike Mark II assembly. What's the difference? Like, just take more damage, run faster? Yes. I have this stuff. That's the new Way of the Fallen, the pistol. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that stuff tomorrow, I guess. We're gonna call it there. I think we made some progress. Oh, you know what I do want to do before we leave? I forgot. It's actually B, isn't it, for crafting?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fabricator and craft some health kits. I can well, hold on. Can I research this? It cost me 5. Holy crap. Let's research this, because I absolutely want to be able to do that. Fremen device used on dew-bearing primrose flowers at dawn to harvest water into a liter jon or water tank. Depletes power when used. Like shield power. This is the new Kira suit that I already have done. Probably need... I don't think I can craft that. What did I need for that? I don't remember. Heavy armor, scout armor. Set of heavy armor which provides a high level of protection against darts, but is weak to blades, and provides no protection from the elements. Set of light armor which provides basic protection. Fuel kit. Shield. This is what I really wanted. And I probably want... I don't want any of that. I want the rifle. I don't want a scatter gun. Just a shotgun. I also don't know... Oh, that looks better. Carbon and etherite? Aerithite? Aerithite. I can't even read that. Okay, now that I've researched it, though, to be able to craft a couple of these. Let's craft... I don't know. 10 of them? Let's use one, or maybe we should use our standard ones first. No reason to waste the good ones if I have the standard ones, right? This I need iron ingots for, and silicon blocks. A block of plastic refined from flower sand in a chemical refinery can be used to create new products that require it. Okay, great. Let's go use the last 2 healing things that I have. And then we'll take these. That'll go in the same slot. Must out of water, but that's not a problem because I can go drink some more water. You feel hydrated. Chemical. This is a recycler. This is our chemical refinery. Silicone blocks, flour sand, and 50 water. Good grief. I don't even know how to get flour sand. Found in flour sand drifts on the open sands, predominantly in the Vermilius Gap. Can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor. Can be refined into silicone blocks and a chemical. Okay, great. You know what? That's too much. Let us be done. Yes, I would like to return to the main menu. I am safe. I am here. Good to go. All right, friends. Well, that is going to be it for me today. Another long day of this game. Another 6 hours, and I feel like I've done nothing. It's just a bunch of back and forth, which I guess is what these survival games are like, right? But I just tore down 2 bases today in order to build 1 new one. I did build it in a pretty good place. It's got tons of like iron stuff and water next door and some people to farm for blood, stuff like that. So I think we're in an okay spot for now, but I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. As always, love you guys. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. I will be back tomorrow, but tomorrow's weird. I don't know. I should be on in the morning, but I might have to take a short break in between, so we'll see. But I don't know. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you guys there. Bye, everybody.
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be... Wait, whose cake is this? Oh, we're here. It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake and my hands feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jumble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather. Words are delicious. Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even? Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, tripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slip face and come back for more. We're still here. There's a second verse. Brain dumb like IV. Need a second nurse. Show you worse. In reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios. Now we're merged. Time to bang out all the bangers till